Yo, how we doing? Yo, Shane, how you doing, bro? Welcome in, bro. And I might have turned my mic down a bit, so let me know if she's a bit quiet. Got some mods put back in as well, so we went from 40 mods up to 100, so I've got all my OG mods back in. Got all my sound sorted now as well. Mic volume's all good, yeah. When I open the valves, it might be a bit quiet. Because this has got a valve 2-stage on it. Oh, that's alright. It's so nice being able to cruise about. Engine sounds great. And I got rid of the stupid sneezing as well. See? No sneezing anymore. Where you going, you daft cunt? Fucking hell, bro. So the only issue I've got at the moment is I've got no gears. So am I, what's the question there? Farming. So we had an issue with the capture card on the main PC and I had to steal the capture card out of the farm rig. So at the moment, no farming, and I'll be honest, I've had a bloody nightmare all week. So I said today when I got back with the dog, if this screen turns on, I'm code trucking, I'm not changing anything. So yeah, I will get back to farming, don't worry. Right, it's nice having all my proper sounds back in. Driving a Scania PGR, so it's a 5th CV Scania. It's got the Trucker Girl paint scheme on. It's got a 2-stage exhaust, so it sounds great because you can open the pipes up like this. Then you can flash the lights and shut the exhaust. Listen. That's the exhaust shut. So you can have it valved or you can have it open or closed. Really good, man. I like it. I think I've got a horn on now as well. Yep. Everything's working. I just use PNG, me. I mean, I've got JBX and all that to put in now if I want to, but I haven't put it in. So, but PNG is good, man. I put all my old mods in as well, so we can build some trucks today if we want. It's just a sound mod from Steam. Called Leipzig. It's from This one's from Slav Jerry. It's the one I put in the server for the weekend. 14 months with the Will Green. Holy. Oh, Will Green, appreciate that, brother. How are you doing? You're good. I put a 308 box in this. I would like to put a 228 in, but what are we doing now? 1300 RPM at 80 kilometers. It's not bad. Where did you buy the metal that holds the wheelbase and all that? Oh, the aluminium, eBay. So it's 40 by 80. So this bit was 1500mm, and then the two side spars, it was £170 for the 3 bits of aluminium. Got to remember, this piece of aluminium that's there to there is 1500mm, 150 centimetres. Saturday. It's a 10 AM start on Saturday. The server is going down between today and tomorrow. I've got a few mods to add, well, to take away and add. I've just changed the load order. So when you drive, one of the sound mods we use, when you drive over bumps, so if you drive on the gravel or anything, you get this like chew, 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 like a sneezing sound. Well, I managed to get rid of it. So I'm going to sort the server out. I'm not listening to that for 24 hours. What's mint is like when you get to like a busy area, you can just shut the exhaust. It sounds so good with it shut. Nailed it. What holds the wheel? Motor clamp, but it's been drilled and welded. So everything you see in here is custom. So the material that holds it on, it's got custom feet that ties it into the wood, because the alley that goes here is tied into wooden struts, 7 by 3 inch wood. It's got custom plates on the side that I cut. Then I've got 2 button box mounts that I made myself out of alley, and then obviously the wheel clamp, which is adjustable as well. You can pull 2 handles here and you can move it up and down wherever you want. Hey Swede, how you doing, bro? What happens if you crash? Just cost you money, bro, that's all. Yeah, it just costs you money. Hey Ellis, how you doing, brother? Well, because we've had so many issues this week, I said today, if everything goes well, I'm coming back on here, because last night was great. The only thing I realised yesterday was I didn't have any mods in. Hiya Mark, yeah, hiya Will, appreciate that, brother, thank you, man. Can we see? Yeah, you can see the truck, absolutely. Sorry, I must have missed your comment. Hang on. Yes, expansion's fantastic. Yeah, oh, it's not. As I say, it's got the open pipe on it as well. I've got the valves closed at the moment, but it's an open server. It's an 80 slot server on Saturday. Yeah. I do like this sound though. This sounds really nice, just calm, but it's just awesome when you open the valves up. It's so good. Have you heard BM Transport? I haven't, no. TMP? No, I'm permaband. I got permaband in 2019, I think. Yeah, I got the horns and all that added today as well. So I got a train horn than that added. I think it's got a standard horn, but I haven't got it mapped. The fuck? What did he stop for? Oh, he drove straight into the accident. My bad. My bad. What a prick. Hey Mike, I can't drive in real life, dude. I just enjoy gaming and streaming, dude. Yeah, I put a new dash in that in the truck for today as well. I didn't like the dash that was in it yesterday. It looks really nice. Canada, I think, is that Promods, isn't it? Promods Canada, so... Yeah, I'm putting this truck on the server as well, so... I just added the paint job in. Would I ever build a rig for someone else? Nah. Nah, no interest. Right, time to quieten her down, shut the valves. That's mint, being able to go on the highway and just close the valves is so good. Oh, they do sound like that though, Rusty. I don't know if you've ever heard them in real life. You know what I mean? Are you a user? Yeah. Same way you get bored of watching streams on TikTok, I get bored of driving, but I do quite a bit through the day, so I enjoy getting on that. I haven't been bored for gaming for a long time now. I mean, if I don't fancy trucking, I want to race. If I don't fancy racing, I want to farm. And if I don't fancy farming, I want to finger blast. I mean, there's always something to do, you know what I mean? How we doing, Rusty? You all good? I'm from the northeast of England, bro. I was born and dragged up in a place called Newton Aycliffe, man. Alright, Alan, how you doing, bro? You love a good elbow blasting, don't you? Steam Workshop, Corey. This one's a Leipzig from Slab Jerry. I am, yeah. Yeah, carrying trucker girls' ass around the world, man. That's the plan. All good. End of my day, contemplating going to see the damage. Oh, don't. I'm not even checking the server until next week. I'm getting Saturday out the way. I'm not getting involved. I've got a funny feeling though, SCS is gonna fuck me before the weekend. Because I've got the server for the weekend all set up, and I've got a funny feeling they're gonna drop the 157. Let's make it sound good. Oh, it's already dropped? It hasn't, not yet. It's only dropped for ATS. So we were talking about the Saturday 24-hour stream on ETS2 from my dad. That's what I was talking about. Sorry bro, I've confused you. Yeah, I'm talking about ETS2, my bad. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not even going to touch the 157 till next week on ATS. Too much going on right now, you know. Hey Delhi, appreciate the heart mate man, thank you. If you want to get it, you can, it was made for me bro. It's a 770. Oh, I've got me, so Rusty, one of my favourite wheels was the Fanatic BMW GT2 wheel. It's not the best wheel out there, don't get me wrong, but I always loved the way, the size, the feel. I converted it over to Sim Magic last night and converted it to USB, it's so good. Cheers Scott, appreciate that bro, thank you. Yeah, we're sitting at 100 kilometers an hour now, which is what, 60 miles an hour. So I really want to try and get a slightly bigger box in it. I did the USB conversion. So you buy the conversion kit to convert the wheel to USB. So good. So I ended up with, me and my dad had 3 Fanatic BMW wheels. One was really worn, the other 2 were fine. And then Mitch gave me one that was broken, and he was a smoker while he drove. So all the Alcantara was yellow. So I thought, well, I'll use that one because it's worthless to me. It's broken anyway. And I was hoping it was broken in the quick release, which it was. So I converted that, and then now I've spent 2 days trying to get the tar out of it. It has actually come out quite well, so I'm like, well, I may as well wreck that one first and keep the nice ones to myself. You go left. What the fuck? Where are you going, bro? I mean, I was in the wrong lane, but you were in the wrong lane. Yeah, it really plays, man. I love the USB wheels, mate. A lot of people don't like having a USB steam wheel, but I just love the fact that I can go to any wheelbase and I can always keep my wheels, you know? That's a bit that always worries me a little bit, you know? Hey Anthony, how you doing bro? You all good? Yeah, really cushy man. I really can't complain today. Fingers crossed everything's gone well today. Everything turned on great, no issues, so... He was afraid to touch it, ended up giving it away. Alcantara and suede are very different. Very, very, very different. And a lot of people get confused on the difference between Alcantara and suede. Suede can only be cleaned with a suede brush, and it's very hard to keep nice. Appreciate that sub brother, thank you, big 2 months. So with Alcantara, with a microfiber, you can clean the shit out of it, and I mean you can really clean it. Look, I'll show you, just to give you an idea. 2 seconds, I'll just grab mine. So, this is the second clean I've done on this wheel so far. It's getting there, but it's still not there yet, you know. So, I don't know how well you'll be able to, well, you won't be able to see, hang on. Where's the brightness level do you need? Yeah, so I don't know how well you can see how yellow that is. But it was rock hard. It was completely yellow. Like, the tar in it was insane. And it was like hard plastic. So I'm on my second clean at the minute, and there she is. So it is so cleanable. Alcantara is great. I haven't put the back on yet because I've got to drill the back, but converted it over last night. I've just got to cut the hole to fit the new quick release over, but it's so nice, man. Like, I've got the new paddle shifters coming to modify it as well, so, but yeah, it's Alcantara, always, man. It's so good to clean. Just suede, nightmare, because with suede, you've got to use a suede brush, and you've got to pull the shite out of the suede, so... This is just from Slab Jerry, bro. Yeah, it's just his Leipzig open pipe. It's a 2-stage valve, so that's the valves open. That's the valves closed. It's really nice, like if you're driving quite far, you can close and open the valves. I don't play 5M anymore, bro. No. Hiya Charlotte, how you doing? Hope you well. The wire, it's USB, it fits anything. Put whatever quick release your wheelbase takes and you just plug it in. So I have a USB dongle that sits on my wheelbase and just plug it straight in. All my wheels are USB now. My GSI wheels USB. My other GT wheels USB. So it just means you can always take your wheels with you anywhere you go. So if you go to SimMagic or you go to, you know, Logitech, or you go to Moser or Simicube, you can always have your wheels. Rusty, I don't know how well that Alcantara came through on camera, but it was so bad. So bad. Can you link the sound mod, please? Struggling to find it. It's just on Steam Workshop, dude. I can't link it while I'm playing, bro, I'm sorry. It's just, I would imagine if you type Slab Jerry in, it'll just come up, I would think. Oh, V8. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I hope it looks better than livable. It must be the lighting, but it looks fucking brand new on camera, bro. Like, I can't even show you, but like, it's all fluffy again. Like, it's literally all fluffy. Literally looks like brand new. It probably looks rough on camera, but like in person, bro, it literally looks like brand spanking new. That's only the second clean as well, and when I was cleaning it yesterday, the cloth was still yellow. So I reckon another clean it'll be decent. Oh, I don't miss 5M now. we got left? 19 kilometres left. Got 25 minutes left. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Yep, so we've got this engine on the 24-hour convoy. We've got, what else have we got? We've got the other one that I like, the open pipe one, and then there's a 6 litre one. It's Slav, so S-A-L-V. Sorry, S-L-A-V, so Slav Jerry. Opted for the Fanatic Alcantara wheel and wasn't a fan yet of the sweaty hand on the, yeah. I know, some people like it, some people don't. I keep my stuff clean once I get it clean. No, not Snowy Moon. I run triple screens, dude, and Snowy Moon does not run well with triples. This is just base game and PNG, that's it. That's all I'm running. This is, so it's Truck Sim GPS it's called, all one word. It's on Patreon, you have to pay for it at the moment. I can't remember where we were heading. We started off in Kirkness yesterday. I'm not too sure where we're going. It was about a 3-hour drive, it was about 200 kilometres, so... Yeah, gloves are the worst thing you can use on an Alcantara wheel, holy fuck. Never again, man, never again. Just use your hands and clean it. With gloves you've got to be careful because a lot of people in the sim racing world use carton gloves. They have sorry, mechanic gloves, and they have like a lot of grip on them. Yeah, you got to be careful with gloves because it wears the fuck out the wheel. If you don't use gloves, you get a bit of sweat in the wheel, but you still get that with the gloves. My dad was a gloves only user and his wheel is fucked. So I just clean mine once a month or so. This is the Moser TSW, yeah. It's the only game I use it on, man. I'm good biking, yeah, well, I had a really good day yesterday, so I chucked the rest of my old mods in. So yeah, I chucked the rest of my old mods in, so I'm enjoying it, man. If you're gonna go gloves, you need to go for an Alcantara based glove. So you want to go with something that's Alcantara friendly if you're gonna use that on that type of wheel, but mechanic gloves and that, they're no good for it in my opinion. It just wears the Alcantara, you literally start pulling the fabric out. Yeah, Euro truck, this wheel, perfect. Yeah. You're not getting replies anymore. What's up there, Manic? I've been talking to you, bro. I was talking to you yesterday. I might have missed some replies today, but how many did I miss many? I only missed 2, bro. Sorry, mate. My chat's only so big, dude. Once you go off the screen, that's it. Are you too serious? I can't drive in real life. I had my licence revoked. My car licence over 10 years ago. But medically I got my licence removed. It's all Gucci. I'm making the most out of a shit situation. No, I haven't. Now major, mate. I've just 3 chats and people are in here, so yeah, my bad. No, I don't use a multi-chat. Fuck that. I use 3 separate chats. Literally 3 chat boxes. Look, I'll show you. So chat 1, mixed chat, second chat, third chat, and then feed for all the subs and gifts and everything. So it ain't as easy as you think while I'm trying to drive, so I'm sorry. But yeah, please don't be offended. Yeah, I'm doing my best, bro, so if I miss you, I'm sorry. Not a bad horn, to be fair. So the multi-chat's cool, but when you've got 150 people in one chat, 100 people in another, and 200 in another, your screens aren't tall enough. The chat just fucking disappears, and I can't go back and read it. So at least with the 3 chats, you get a chance to catch it. And the multi-chat that I do have a multi-chat set up, but that's purely just if the chat's quiet, I can just kind of pick through what I need to pick through, you know. The good thing with streaming is you've got to you've got to find out what works for you. And some people copy other people's chat and stuff, but you've just got to kind of work out what you like and what works for you, you know. Hi Roman. Yeah, I appreciate that, bro, thank you. Sahara, how's it going, man? You're becoming a regular, man. Hell yeah. Well, my truck's a bit different to your real truck because mine's got to be 20 different vehicles, you know. Mine's got to be a Scania, it's got to be a Volvo, it's got to be a Peterbilt, it's got to be a Kenworth. Like that's why I have it set so when I change trucks, the dashboard and everything changes with it, you know. Snuck in and hid me 6R. I know I haven't been back in the farm, and well, because I don't have the capture card plugged in right now, I didn't want to risk it after the week I've had and everything going wrong. I said to myself, I'm going to walk the dog, and when I come back, if the screen's on, I'm going trucking. I'm going to touch nothing, I'm going to change nothing, I'm just going to do exactly what I did yesterday. Yeah, this engine sound for the 24-hour stream is going to be great because listening to the open pipe's awesome, but being able to shut the valve is so good. Hi Stiz, how you doing, bro? I didn't know, so I drove cars, vans and like motorbikes, but when I lost my licence, well, when I had my licence revoked, sorry, I didn't lose it, I know where it is. I wasn't into trucks, bro. I had no intentions of driving trucks. I got into sim racing because I couldn't drive in real life. And then from the sim racing, the gaming, I got into farming and got into trucks. That's all. Yeah, it's the Leipzig engine sound, so it's like I think it's from a different country, but they are a bit violent, and it's, yeah, I mean, it sounds it sounds alright when you just get on it. And obviously, but when you close the valve, that sounds nice, but that sounds a bit over the top. But when you've got the valve open, it kind of blends well together, you know. I'm good, Pi. How are you, bro? Can you change interiors, or is it... No, you can change interiors, yeah. Well, every time I change trucks, it changes the... If I go and get a different truck, I get a different interior. So everything from here up is screen. Centering at low speeds, I have no idea. I run 18 Newton meters, so mine would be different to yours. So yeah, you wouldn't want yours the same as mine, because my wheel will be a lot stronger than yours, unless you're on a big wheel. I don't know. Yeah, the curtain thing's a big thing in the real life. Now, I want to see if I can put a 228 in the back, but... Alright, Twisted, how you doing? Just got the racing rig out. Oh, mate, it's so good, isn't it, Simmer? It's so good. Hey up, Oliver, how you doing, brother? Really, really good. How are you doing, baby? All good? I'm just carrying trucker girl's ass around the around the world. You know how it is. It's my last drink in the fridge, man. I'm running out of drink. With the snow at the minute, I'm gonna leave it be. I haven't had Dr. Pepper for a long time, to be honest. Yeah, DTM 92s. G5s are good. You tried the Group 5s? Really good with the old Capri and that. I haven't been in the 92s for a while. I was hoping to get some racing done last night, but I spent my time on converting my wheel over, so it's all good. Again, we're just doing the one stream a day at the moment. Just trying to keep it simple, enjoyable, good quality, you know. So I got on a little bit late today, but with the snow it was just a bit hard walking in the field. I struggled a little bit, if I'm honest. So yeah, we'll see. Just been testing my wheel, feels good now. Nice, nice. I don't, I just walk the dog really. I don't do like any gaming or anything like that. Well, I've only got a co-op near me. I do all my shopping online on my mate takes us. Oh hell yeah, Sam, how are you doing? It's going well, bro. How are you? Yeah, so like I got up at about 8:30 this morning. Yeah, I was up about 8:30 this morning, and then out with the dog, got back just after 11, stuck some mods in, and then here we are. GR, how come, bro? What's up? What am I doing wrong, man? Call me out on it. Probably talking about my swerving while I'm trying to read chat. Probably what you're talking about. But just bear in mind, bro. When you drive for a living, do you have to read all this while you're driving? 3 different chats. So yeah, just take that into account when you judge my driving. Not as easy as you think, man. But also, I've never drove a real truck, so... Yeah. you must be in the trade, are you, bro? You drive for a living. I love talking to people who drive for a living, man. Super cool. Where'd I get all the stuff from? Well, I didn't just go to Asda and buy it off the shelf. I mean, most of the stuff I made myself, but the button boxes and things are from an American company. What's the purpose? It's just gaming, bro. I enjoy gaming, I enjoy streaming. Like, what's the purpose of TikTok and watching it? Witnessing a few on what's up there, Sam? Did I miss something? Apologies if I don't want to speak about it. I don't mind speaking about it. I've got a medical alert dog now, so it still happens, but it's nowhere near as out of the blue now, because she warns us before it happens, so. Curious, actually, no, I can't drive in real life, dude. I lost my license over 10 years ago. I had it medically revoked, my car license, so I could never drive trucks. I never have drove trucks. I got into trucks through gaming. I got into sim racing because I couldn't drive, and then from the sim racing I got into the more slow pace simulating stuff. It's really good. I enjoy it. It's far better. It's way less boring than you think it's gonna be. That's for sure. Oh, you don't need to be sorry, dude. The brain injury, so it ain't gonna just fix itself. Don't get me wrong, over the 10 years, the seizures themselves have definitely got worse, but they've definitely become less frequent. So, you know, you never know, but it has been 14 years since I had the accident, so. LG. Right, have I missed any chat? I'm good, man. Yeah, I'm all good. I had no interest in driving trucks generally, no. What was that, sorry? But yeah, I mean, the dodgy driving more comes down to me just like driving badly, you know. Do you? I don't mind you asking. I fell off my push bike. It was completely my fault. It was completely my fault. So I rode a push bike, not professionally, but like regularly for about 15 years, and I fell 14 foot to the back of my head. So it was self-inflicted. So I can't. I'm not allowed to complain about it. I caused it. It's a bit like if you fell off a motorbike doing 200 miles an hour and you lost the use of your legs. You've got no one to blame other than yourself, unless somebody hit you. That's different. But you know, so. Yeah, the setup itself obviously is all made from wood. To replace it today would be 2,900, and then you would have the screens and the computer cost on top, but that's personal preference. So he doesn't have to pay 150 insurance and finance monthly for 5 years. Yeah. Oh, this is way cheap. I don't know how cheap people think cars and trucks are, but my friend's got a 2015. Well, for instance, my ex-missus has a Ford car, which was 2013, which we paid 14 grand for, and it'll be worth probably 3 grand now. Like, it'll be worth an out. You know what I mean? Just want to say sorry for my. Oh, you've got nothing to be sorry about, bro. It's all good. We're all chilling. Lorry, yeah, one of my mates, Luke, he made the lorry for us. It's awesome. It is copied off a real lorry in real life, but I'm limited on the parts that we have, unfortunately, so What we saying? So we have a real timing. Oh, we could go to Greece, bro. That would be sick. I haven't been down there for a while. Where are we right now? Because my map's broken. Oh, we're in Finland right now. See, I like Norway and that, mate. I'll see what else there is. Yeah. How do you get good engine sound? Steam Workshop, bro. Yeah, I just use Steam Workshop. I do have sounds from other companies as well, but primarily I'm just using Steam Workshop at the minute. See, Denmark's always a good rip as well. We just got the flatbed on at the minute, so could go down to Norway and then try and work our way up. Yeah, I might do that actually. 2 tractors. Oh yeah. Can you get a look around the truck? Absolutely, bro. So this is the free mod from Steam Workshop. So it's got a few accessory packs on it. It's the Scania PGR. Yeah, Scania PGR. It's got the Trucker Girl paint job on, and then we also added one of my favourite photos of her with her truck to the back. So that's her Scania there, and then obviously that's her as well. So yeah, tried to copy it as much as possible. She's got the Only Friends mud flap on, which we don't have. Not really a lot we can do about that. So if it ain't there, it ain't there. I can't add something that it doesn't exist. So one of them, you know. What's the other computers in the room? The other computers off. So there's obviously I have my main. I don't really have a way of showing you the room. There's not really a better way of showing you. I think that camera gives you a rough idea, but yeah. So I've got my main computer here, which runs the 3 screens. That's a 4090 9800 X3D, and then the computer behind the screen is the 3090 Ti with an i9, which is a stream PC. That runs the 2 top screens and this center one. And then the simulator behind me, so there's another driving sim, racing sim here. That runs off this computer, same setup, just it's got its own 144Hz screen. And then at the back of the room is my desk, which runs 3090 on water with an i9. And then it runs a 1080 Ti on water with an i9 for a stream PC. So I will do a walk around eventually. What bikes did I, what bike? Oh, bikes. I mean, I grew up on bikes. I grew up in a transit van on mountain bikes, push bikes, trial bikes. So I rode, the one I rode like mainly, it was KOXX, was the French make. That was the one I rode and the one I had my accident on. And then I had, fuck me, I had 2, no, K. The KOXX is what it's called. So it's a French company. But anyway, it's I had an XTP, one of them, 20-inch. I had a 26-inch. I had a Level Boss as a backup bike. So then I had my Zoo Pitbull, which is a 26-inch. Then I also had the Zoo Python because I was greedy. And then obviously I had my Santa Cruz, which was me kind of off-road, kind of downhill-ish bike. And obviously I had my road bike for training, which was a Scott. That had the full, I think it was Ultegra. I don't think it was Durace. My Scott was Ultegra, but my Giant was Durace. But yeah, I went 13 at one point. Yeah, I had 13, and then my dad had, well, put it this way, I've only got 2 bikes left and I've got 15 in the loft. So and I got rid of all mine after I had my accident. I kept two. I kept the one I had my accident on. I kept my road bike so I could train in the house. But my dad had 13 still, so. Hiya Bex, how you doing? Oh, I'm good. I came back to do the same thing as yesterday, only because it worked. So I said if I can get my rig on today, I'm going to literally touch nothing and just come straight back on. Did I get any racing? No, I didn't. So last night, by the time I got back with the dog and had food, it was like, it was about 9 o'clock. So then what I did was I finished converting the BMW wheel, the Fanatic BM wheel. I finished converting that over to USB. And then I converted all my USB wheels over to joy-to-key, so I don't have to keep swapping them out all the time. I can just change them over and then that's it. And that was about it, really. Had a bit of a tidy up in the house as well, which was nice. Yeah, literally, I went out this morning, I put the games room on, 6 degrees in it, sorry, it was 7 degrees in here. I put the screens on and the PC. When I came back, it was 17 degrees. But then I put the screens on and everything came on. So I was like, mint. So I was like, I'm touching nothing. So I chucked a few mods in that I used to use. Which I haven't checked to see if they're working. So I might do that before we send it on this drive. So what time's that going to put us to? Like 3:30? 3:10. Oh yeah, I want to have a look at that, don't I? Yeah, let me have a nosy at this. Just I put some mods in today, so I just want to go and have a quick flick through some trucks and stuff. It's a SimMagic Evo Pro wheelbase. Right, so I've already got in. That's sorted. So we played with a truck yesterday, this one. So I added some more bits in for this one, I think. Will today be the day? What you after today, man? I should have the other visors and that in. Yeah, excellent. My setup? What do you mean? Sorry, I'm misreading the question. Oh, okay, I've got you, bro. So I think we put did we put a front bumper in that in as well? No bumpers. What did I add in? I thought I added a lip in that in. Did I not add some gear? It might have been for the R actually. Yeah, well, I added the side skirts in. Because that'll be the chrome one with the big 5-inch exhaust. Yeah. Sick. Is there any others? No. Any exhausts? I wonder if it was all for the RGL, maybe. It might have been. Any back bumpers or anything? Ah, so it's got the back bumper on. Yeah, that's clean. Right, so that's all working. Trying to remember what you've put in. I put a load of gear in, I just can't remember what I actually added. So it must be for... It must be for this one, I think. Yeah, well, it's a standard truck. It's just got a lot of bolt-ons. Yeah, it's a standard truck, but it's just got a lot of bolt-ons. So I just stuff I bought over the years for it. I like the next gen, but like, there's no really good like high-end next gens out there. You end up just having to buy, you know, extras, but you can spend a bloody fortune, honestly. So we should have engines in here now as well. Yeah, we've got the 480, 640. We've got the Leipzig, and we've got the other one, Mint. So that all works cool. 12 and 2, 271, so that'll sound good. Interiors, I don't think I added any interiors, did I? No. I need to add some interiors, to be honest. I really do. You like the chrome, what? You like the chrome side skirts better, did you? Yeah, I'm not really fussy when it comes to stuff like that. It don't really bother me too much. Yeah, so we've definitely got side skirts for this, haven't we? Obviously, I'm not keeping it yellow. I'm just checking it. Let's just paint. We'll just paint the colour just so we can get a better gist. Yeah, so this is. I must have bought a lot of stuff for the RGL. Yeah, yeah, that's what I've done. Any pipes or anything for it? I can't even remember where the pipes are. Where's the exhaust for this? There they are. I don't think I put. Yeah. So what else am I missing? I definitely bought bumpers and that for summer. I just activated the bloody things. So how the friggin' hell did I put the bumpers? Yeah, so visor. I love that visor, man. It's so good. Ah, here we go. Yeah. So we've got that add-on. Where's the bumper at? Clean. At least everything's working. I'll buy that anyway, just so we've got it. Yeah, I haven't got my roof bars or anything. I wonder where all my Kelsa bars are. I thought I had all that in. That's fine. I'll buy it anyway, just so we've got it. It's from Nixon. 2 seconds, bro. I'll tell you. So it's from this company here. Oh, where we are. He's about 10, 15 euro ago, but if you can you see, I don't know if you guys will be able to see. I'll move you over a little bit. There you go. So it's from this company here, Nixon 3D. So there's loads of gear he sells, but he's about 20 euro a go, man. It is dear, like, because don't forget, you can also buy you can buy standalone trucks. So things like this, where you can't modify it, but it's fully done, you know. And the good thing with these is obviously you get the full blown interiors and that as well. But they are like an 8K model, so if your frame rate's an issue for you, don't bother. But yeah, we've got a few in, I think. Yeah, we've definitely got a few in, Jesus. But yeah, these are what you call standalone. So, as I said, they look absolutely insane, but you can't do anything to them. It is what it is, you know. But the interiors in them are just insane, man. Like, I love these trucks. But I like the other ones as well because you can actually play with them and mod them, you know. So we'll get back to it, I'm sure. Right, send it and see, boys. Send it and see. Should we keep the valve shut for a bit, chat? What do you think? I do want to try and put a lower box in this if we get a chance. Gotta be a red spanner around there, man. Just drove the RGL modded to nice, Stevie. I like the PGR. This is the PGR. You can mod this to Trucker Tim's. The PGR's better than the RGL personally. PGR's on the Steam Workshop, it's free. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that raid there. Hell yeah. Sorry, I missed that. My bad, brother. My bad. Hope you had a great stream, Mr. Stevie. Long time since I've seen you as well, bro. You're good. Drive a real truck, I can't, bro. I had my car license revoked about 10 years ago, medically. So I'm a foot walker only, unfortunately, brother. Manic, in a bit, bro. You in the farm, are you? Yeah, the game's good, but the mod scene in here, bro, is embarrassing. Like engine mods and just because they're all overwrite mods and shit. Like, yeah, from the modern scene and that, the ATS is definitely the bigger contender. Like, it's way better. You can just put 10, 20, 30 sound mods in together, it don't matter. But this one's just a fucking nightmare. The setup, I built it myself out of wood, dude. So yeah, I built it myself out of wood. So the actual like main setup with the seats and everything, the floor, the walls, because bear in mind this setup is everything. So it includes the shifters in the floor, like the walls, everything's part of the setup. But yeah, about just over 500 quid for the whole setup. But the actual, like, if you're talking about wheel, pedals, shifter, so the whole setup including all that is around about 2.9. And then obviously you would have the screens and the PC on top, you know. Game's gonna go, oh, it definitely will go downhill, yeah, I agree. The wheel, I'm not a big fan, dude. I don't like Moser generally much. I don't use the Moser wheel, I use the Moser wheel, but I don't use the Moser wheelbase. So, I don't have any of the buttons working or out like that. I can plug them in if I want to, but I just use my button box. Mods for the interior and exterior. Yeah, I've got you, yeah. Awesome, dude. They're 65 inches they are. Hey, how are you doing today, Sahara? Anyway, you're all good? It's in a spare room. Well, it's not really a bedroom. It's just my studio now. Oh yeah, we're meant to go to the Red Spanner, but I think I'll be able to get there down here, I think, can I? Or can I? Not really sure, to be honest with you. Yeah, good, just chilling. Thought you catch some trucking. Yeah, you like the trucking, eh? I think you said you don't game in actual life though. You should get a 3-spoke old school. Nah, no interest, man. Too expensive. For the amount of Euro trucking I do, and the big Brabus wheels are too big for me. Way too big. Even trucker Tim's looks ridiculous. You know what I mean? Yeah, not for me, man. 16 inches as big as I would go on myself. I don't use the POV setup anymore. It's just too uncomfortable long term. Like, on my head it was too uncomfortable. It was expensive because you have to keep replacing the GoPro cages because it breaks a HDMI slot. And then the other thing was, my setup's just not really set up for it. So if I look left and right, you don't see any screens, you know. So I set up for this camera more. So I was going to do a bit of head cam the other day, but I just don't like my setup on the head cam at all anymore now. You see way more on here. So on the head cam you only see about here when I look forward. So if I look straight forward and I'm driving, you see about this. Obviously if you look around you see a bit more, but problem is when I look right all you see is wheel collections and wall and everything. So then it wasn't that long ago we did a bit of head camming and nobody really liked it. Everyone had kind of gone off it. Yeah, it's a bit big, man. I agree. Truck sounds like your Scania. It's got the valve on. That enclosed valve. It's good sound. I want to look for a different gearbox ratio. She's a bit annoying. Because I'm sitting like, it's quite a quick truck, so I'm either going to go gearbox ratio or I'm going to go less horsepower. I haven't decided yet. What have we got in it? A 770. So I might go with a 520. I might go with a 500 actually. I'll go with a 500. So this is where I want to be. So do any 270s in the 12 and 2? That's a 270. Right. Yeah, I think the 500 with the slightly bigger thing will be a bit better. The sound mod, it's just from Steam Workshop, bro. You able to send me the graphic settings? I can show you the graphic settings if you want. That's not where I want to go. My bad. Yeah, this is my graphic settings. So 200% scaling, SMAA, anti-AA, adaptive clarity, that's all standard. Texture quality high, anti-stropic filler in 12 for some reason. I normally just run 16, but I'll leave it on 12. And then everything else is just maxed out, so it's literally just 200% scaling and everything maxed out. Why only 200%? I can't run anymore, bro. I just run out of horsepower, dude. It just kills me frames after that. I'm only on 1440p, you see. I can't run triple 4K. I don't have the horsepower for it. Right, there we are. Nice. What FPS? 60. I'm pretty much locked at 60 all the time. I don't drop that much in ETS2. ATS I drop like a mother bitch. But yeah, 60 is pretty much what I sit at all the time. I mean, out on the highway and that I'll do 120, 140, but in the towns, it's the towns that are hard to get 60. Cheers, bro. He stopped and then just drove into us. But yeah, like I run graphic mods and I run traffic mods, so like around here it's pretty busy, but we're still getting 60. So it's just pinned at 60 all the time, but there's loads of traffic on the roads as well. So turning your traffic down will help usually if you're having an issue. But I'm in the wrong lane, bro. Oh yeah. Close the valve and enjoy life, man. Yeah, it's miles better that. I'm only doing 1200 RPM at 85 kilometers an hour. I wouldn't mind having it in mile an hour. I don't know why it's not. It's in miles an hour in the game, isn't it, I think? Yeah. There we go. I've got 70 mile left. So 70 mile at 60 mile an hour. Got 70 minutes, mile a minute. They can work if I plug them in. I have to put a cable in the back and plug it in. I just don't use them. They're no use to me because if I map everything to this wheel, when I put another wheel on, then nothing works. So I just map everything to the button box because then I never change it, you know. Turned on smooth motion in the video app, get double the frames with frame generation. It's not perfect, but it works pretty decent. Oh, absolutely not. I'd rather get 30 frames. I don't like fake frame rate, man. I mean, if I unlock the frames right now, I'll get between 100 and 120. Like, it's fine. It's just when you get into the big traffic jam areas, I drop down to 30 or 40. So there's no point in running 200% scaling, sorry, 400% scaling, and running out of steam. On this game, I can actually run triple 4K. It runs fine. I can get 60 frames on triple 4K and it looks great. I just can't get it on ATS. So when I go back to ATS, I have to keep swapping between 2K and 4K. I just don't see the point, so I just leave it in 2K. But this game runs way better than ATS for me. iPad. It's called Truck Sim GPS. It's on Patreon. It's really good. Yeah, I really like it, man. Yeah, we're running that the mod we used to use, you know, the traffic density mod. Super clean, you know. Just like you get a really busy amount of traffic only certain times of the day. It's just so weird how like the real time and the real mileage mod, it's so strange. Anything else to do with my rig? Well, my centre screen's fucked, so I'll have to get the screen either repaired or possibly change it. I don't know. I'm not there yet. But no, actual simulator wise, no. A few things on the sim racing rig I would like. I want to get me transducers mounted to it. But yeah, a few things for the racing sim. I spend way more time on there at the moment. As soon as I get off here, I want to get on there, you know. Can I show button box settings? What? I don't know what that means. What do you mean by that? There's no settings, it's just USB and then you just map each button. That's it. What was that, R5? Yeah, I would. No, I would, definitely. I wouldn't recommend the R3, personally. I just think you will have to change it. But the R5, I think it would be one of them like G27 replacement wheels, you know, where you could have it for 10 years. Oh, so the exhaust flap, it comes mapped already to your J button. So it's your flashing your lights. I think it's like 3 flashes and it'll do it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 flashes. He's gonna go. Is he? No. But it's only if the mod supports it though. Yeah, we still farm, yeah. I just haven't been on the farm at the minute. I was on 2 days ago, I think, 2 or 3 days ago. I haven't been back on because I've had some issues. Hey Red Hornet, how you doing, bro? I had to take the 4K Pro card out and put it in this machine to get this working. So I've got the old card to put back in that machine, which I just haven't done yet. And with the issues I've had this week, I wasn't going to fuck with it. I promised myself this morning, if the sim rig comes on, I'm going to play exactly what I played yesterday. I'm not going to touch anything. Bit of rain. Hell yeah. I don't think it's that aggressive yet. We'll let it come in. I'm following the red sat-nav, dude. I'm not following this one. This one's been getting confused to death at the minute. I don't know why. It keeps making me want to go to the main junction for some reason. So it's sending me through all the Promods ferries for some reason. That one though. I was trying to look, I'm like, where's it wanting me to go? I was too busy watching the red light. My bad. Yeah, we're playing the Scottish map at the moment, yeah. I'm good, man, yeah, I'm good. I mean, if I know Promods well enough, I think Promods will just go and build something completely different, you know what I mean? Can you see the truck? Yeah, absolutely, man. I'll give you a quick view, seeing as though we're parked up anywhere. There she is. Big Scania life. It does air out quite well as well, to be fair. Yeah, she's looking well, man. Yeah, it's pretty, we built it pretty basic because we just try to copy off Trucker Girl's truck. So, I did put the stacks on though just because I like the cable board for it. So she has this board here with her name and all that on, so I wanted to put the same board on and I can't do that without the stacks, so it's like one of them, you know. Nah, it doesn't, bro. No guard, man, no guard. She drives in real life and she's just a super cool, down-to-earth person. I think she's great, mate. I really do. I follow them on YouTube and that as well, but great personality, great people. Some people don't agree with what they do, but they're both happy, they're married. They were swingers anyway. So all they're doing now is exactly what they were doing 10 years ago, but they make money out of it. She really wanted to buy a truck, so she bought herself a truck. She worked hard for it. If people are willing to pay it, then in life things are only worth what people are willing to pay. So it's proper bollocks me missing that junction, by the way. Yeah, I followed the whole story, man, and I love the pair of them. I think they're great people. Not my cup of tea, it's not something I would do, but I just think it's awesome, man. Found a way to follow the dreams, man. So let's crack a little illegal U-turn here. No, I think honestly, Alan, I think they're really great people. Like I say, she got into doing the Only Friends stuff so she could buy herself a car. Sorry, a truck. Bought herself a truck, and then she obviously enjoy what they do, so they carried on doing it. And then she just bought a dream farmhouse, and hey, good for them, man. Still getting out in the truck, still enjoying shows, still driving. No complaints from me. Husband's happy, she's happy. Who cares? Red card that. Hiya Ian, how you doing, bro? Oh, I'm chilling, bro. Wrong way again? No. I'm on the right path now. Don't worry. Don't fucking confuse me, bro. Holy fuck. Ah, we're good. Mate, life is way too short. As long as you're happy, it don't bother me, man. I take it, Sahara, I'm assuming you don't agree with stuff like that. Was that why you were asking, or were you just generally interested? Wheels, so it's a Magic Evo Pro wheelbase, 18 Newton meters, and then this is the Moser truck wheel, you know, the whatever it's called. Why? Most of the games I play are pretty much, most of the games I play are all left-hand drive basically, like 90%, you know, so I just built my rig left-hand drive. I respect that, you know, that everyone's got their own choices, especially when it comes down to couples. As far as that, like what I love is they both came from nothing and they built themselves up. They don't ask for nothing, don't do anything. They're just great people. I really like them. I could spend a lot of time with people like that. Again, it's not something I would do with my missus, but they were doing it already off camera, so why not do it on camera? Up to them, personal preference. You're either into it or you're not. Personally, not my cup of tea, but their story and where they've come and where they're going with it is just great, man. I love following them. Don't miss the turning again. Yeah, that's it, man. Big Alan. I don't blame you on that one, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Good lad. Oh, she's quiet. Oh, it's just generally quiet with the windows up. Holy, can I put the windows down a bit? That's better. Let's get a bit of noise in, you know what I mean? Can't live with that quietness. $63 miles ago, holy. So weird looking at my tablet and seeing miles, like 60 mile, and you're like, oh, it'll only be 4 minutes. But it's like, no, it's like an hour and a half. Well, it won't be on this road, we're only doing 40 mile an hour, so. Might actually do a bit of nighttime driving. Hiya Delhi, 14 month on the sub, holy. Appreciate you, Delhi, thank you. Wow, 14 months there. Be illegal, boys. Make the most of it. I don't think we're gonna get far up anyway. I don't think we've got Daniel's random road events in here either, so I definitely want to get that set up. I'm sure I've got them though, I think. Oh. Cheeky. Ah, so it literally, without being a dick, very similar to what's on the tin really. I mean, it's random events that happen on the road, so car breakdown, aeroplane crashes, you know, people pulled over in accidents, and it adds about 600 events to the game. Really good. It's on the SAS forum. I use it on my ATS, but I don't really have an ETS2 profile right now. This is just kind of a mess about profile, you know. Do you, and I don't have Eddie Stobart truck, no. Hey, it wouldn't take long to put one together, you know what I mean? Yep, Alan, exactly. Absolutely. I won't repeat that, but yes, agreed. It's 4 o'clock now. I'm very tempted to go and have a sleep, but I'm quite enjoying the rain. If we have a sleep, we'll be middle of the night, but new viewer, what happens if you crash or run someone over? Nothing if you run someone over, and nothing if you crash. It just costs you money in the game. There's no like damage, or the game's too old. I mean, most of us would love to have like a tyre blowout or crack your windscreen. Visual damage on this game would be great. It'd be fantastic. Even simple things like the truck getting dirty and like, you know what I mean? It'd be great. I mean, Farm Sim can do it, so. But yeah, no, the game's very old, very simplistic, unfortunately. Does the engine not get annoyed? Well, the cool thing with this one is if you find it a bit open and a bit loud, you can shut the valve on the exhaust. If you don't like this, turn it off. Normally with the valves, the close sounds shit. Like, this one sounds great. On the road trucking, I will if it supports my stuff, but I'm not sure. So, uncapped trucker, how you doing, bro? If it doesn't support my wheel and that, then I'll be stuck. But I've got a simplistic, like a more simple USB setup behind me, so I might have to play it on there, but we'll see. I would like to try it, but I don't know if it'll support triple screens and all the extra bullshit that I have. You know, I just don't know. I'm not really bothered either way. Appreciate the heart, mate, Sean. Hope you're having a great day, bro. Strong Boy Official, hey bro, how's it going, man? have a surround or just only use headphones? Me, I have both. I don't have surround, I have two 10-inch audio monitors down here, like big speakers. So they're quite good, but obviously it's hard to get the mic and that to sound good, so I just use a headset for streaming. Will you be trucking out? Well, I don't know if I'll be trucking, but I'll definitely be playing GTA 6, there's no doubt. Destination, Kupaya, I think. I don't even know where that is, but we started off in Kirkness. I think, didn't we? Oh no, we're going from Kupaya and we're going to Drammen. We're actually going to Denmark. That's where we're going. I just don't know where because I can't pronounce it. I don't game at all. So literally. I don't know what's up with the dog, man. She's in the living room by the sound of it. Something must be going on outside. I'll go and have a quick check. What time are we on? I'll have a smoke while I'm there. Like the 4th time she's been barking, so I'll just go and check on her. Can you get around that way, like? Oh yeah, you can actually. I won't. I'll just park it up here. Yeah, just give us 2 minutes. I'm just gonna, well, I'm gonna go for a smoke, but to be honest with you, I'm gonna go and check if she's alright, because she's a bit barky. I got my UK dry carbon fibre finishing plate for me racing wheel. That's quite nice actually. I like it. Appreciate the raid there. Sorry bro, I missed you again. I missed every raid that came in today I think. Big raid of 35, holy. Cheers bro, take care dude, take it easy man. Appreciate the raid, someone will give you a shout out bro. Yeah, I'll get the whole having to leave after your raid man. It's a motor truck wheel just with a Scania badge on. Hey Rob, how are you doing bro? Streaming commentary, really good, I'm enjoying it. It's going well today. Just turn the exhaust off for 5 minutes so we can have a bit of silence. It's a bit noisy. We'll go into peace and quiet mode for 5 minutes. It's a Slab Jerry one from Steam Workshop. Yeah. So it's the Leipzig from Slab Jerry. Yeah, well, it's one of the rare ones that have the valve, so you flash your lights to open and close the valve. And it's one of the rare ones that actually sounds good with the valve closed. So it sounds great with the valve shut, and it sounds good with the valve open, so you don't really get that very often. Normally it's just valve open they sound good. Yes, we are running a traffic mod. We're just 2 tractors on at the minute, bro. Yeah, we can open it up down here if you want. Yeah, modified trucks have such an odd sound to them. A lot of people don't really know it. If you're in the trucking scene, you kind of get it and you know it, but if you're not, it's kind of hard to know, you know. Are we staying in this truck all day? We could jump in the other truck if you want for a bit. We could jump in the, I don't know what, we could jump in whatever you want really, probably the next gen, we'll jump in the next gen for a bit. Watched me in the videos for a long time, awesome man, Nobby, how you doing bro? Nobby Davis, I recognise that name actually. How you doing, you all good? Hope you're well dude. Hey, what is going on with me sat nav today? Because this one's telling me to go this way, that one's telling me to turn round. Fuck me. What did I miss? Holy shit, bro. So where's this one sending me? Hang on. That one's going to send me down. It's sending me to a ferry by any chance. Yeah. Is that a road? Yeah, that's a road. Might just follow that, to be honest. I'm gonna follow that. This one, the in-game ones are a nightmare. fine. I don't know what was it with her. I'm assuming there's been people in and out the street, so I live in an old, quite an old person's estate, so you get a lot of families and that coming to check on them when you know, when it's cold and snowing and whatnot. So we've got quite a lot of snow at the minute. Not a lot, but like, you know what the UK is like when it snows, man. Yeah, horn's questionable. It's alright, it's not loud. But it works, but it's not loud. You got your trucking Moser R5 trucking bundle. Oh hell yeah, bro. It's not bad to turn. It's heavy to turn when you can turn it just with your finger when the power steering's on, but when the power steering's off, it's heavy. It's 18 Newton meters, so he is fine, but when you get to there, it's strong. But when the power steering's on, it's weak as anything. Have some problems with DirectX sound. What can I do? You have some problem with DirectX sound? I'm not sure, bro. In what way? Sorry. You got any more info? Yeah, in sort of what's your issue? Hey Rachel, how are you doing? It's a key. There you go. Good evening, bro. How are you doing, man? You all good? Got the base game hot up and purchase more areas. Yeah, really good, man. The engine sounds on Sting Workshop. It's called the V8 Open Pipe Leipzig from Slav Jerry, S-A-L-V Jerry. Hey, bag of rose, nice dude. Want to get your son from school? Awesome, bro. Hell yeah. I got another drink, I didn't think. Yeah. I bet you are, bro. I bet you are. Big Alan. Big Alan. Bit of Googling, was it? Put his foot down now, hasn't he? Yep. Called it. I called it. You say, I've been building it for years, bro, but if you were to replace it today, be around about 2,900, and then you would have the screens and the PC on top. Obviously you would have to build it yourself because it's all DIY. It's all made from wood. This one's telling me to go this way now, that one's telling me to go where? Back the way I can. Fuck me, bro. The sat nav, dude. What is happening? I'm gonna have to pull over, mate. I don't know where it wants me to go. This one's wrong, this one's wrong. Right, where do you actually want me to go? So that one's trying to take me on the ferry. This one's trying to take me round. Jesus. Still got like a lot of miles to cover. Probably another 2 hours or so. Jesus Christ. Welcome back, babe. start getting down soon, I think. On ETS, oh yeah, this is just my test profile anyway, bro. Appreciate the share there, thank you, man. Yeah, it's just my test profile. I owe about 18 million quid, I think. Trying to use all my paid mods on, you know. Carpet's in, most of the furniture is back in. Thank God. Excellent, dude. What have you been doing, like? Fitting the carpet yourself, or...? I don't think we've been to Denmark in ETS2 for ages. Poland and all that. I haven't been down there at all for like a long time. I think the sat nav's pretty sorted now, but don't quote me on that. Morning, bro. How you doing? You all good? Do I ever sleep? What do you mean, in game? Is that what you mean, in game? What do you mean in real life? Ah, you and the old man, nice. What was it, in the living room or something, Tam, was it? I've only been live a couple of hours. I'm on every day, bro. I do sort of 7 days a week, pretty much. Cheers, bro, thank you. I'm hoping tonight I'm going to try and get a bit of racing in for myself. Dying to get on last night, but I just ran out of time, like. American truck. It's my favourite game. That's what the floor's for. Yeah, this whole setup was built for American truck. It just doesn't. I've hammered it for about 2 years on the channel, and the channel loves Europe more than they like American. Yeah, I get that. Hello, Odin. How you doing, bro? Can't complain. Nice, bro. Yeah, I just went with simplicity today, bro. But I am going to get some American truck in. I need to get some farm sim in before the weekend, and I want to get some American truck in as well. Hiya Luke, how you doing, brother? Hope you well, dude. You having a good day? I'm good, Luke. Yeah, hope you're well, dude. Yeah, hopefully, bro. Oh, I love American truck sim, man. It's awesome. It doesn't really bother me, Alan. The 2 streams is hard. Doing 2 a day, like, it's hard because shit just goes wrong, you know. But they seem to be working alright. We'll soon find out. I'd have to do it for a month or so. I need to get this month out of the way because it's been like the worst month I've had since I started streaming full time. I don't know why. These problems, I think, are just trying to get live. Hi Emmanuel, I'm all good, man. How are you, bro? Oh yeah, the big rig's a big problem, I tell you. Speed limits on this map either for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't have a motion drink now. No, the motion would be about the same as what I've spent already again. Don't know. Ah, yeah, Darwin, how are you doing, bro? Hope you well. Yeah, the 500 is definitely better because it gives you that kind of like your driving type vibe, you know. I definitely like the 500 horsepower better. 100%. So Pete, what you say? up. Rob, how we doing, bro? Question, is your setup name in your bio? I'm trying to buy the same wheel and pedals and shifter. No. It's Sim Magic, so it's S-I-M, Adjic. So it's Sim and then Adjic. We call it Sim Magic, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend buying what I've got, bro. Like if it's your first wheel and that's a lot of money for what I've got. I've been through about 15 different wheels to get to this point. ETS2 all day, bro, yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, you just look at it, it's all I could get cheap, it's all I've got left to be fair. I've got this and that's it. Dr. Smile, I built it myself, it's all built from wood, so like the funny thing with this setup is, bro, the walls and everything, like the walls, the pedals, the floor, the shifter, everything's sunk into the floor. The floor is the simulator. So but yeah, the actual setup with all the cost of the making the walls, the floor, the carpet, the seats, wheel pedals, everything that you see is about 2,900. And then obviously you've got the screens and the PC on top, you know. Yeah, too, bro. Nah, I'm a Scania. Oh, it's a setting inside the game, bro. So it's called engine resistance. You turn that on and it just gives you. It doesn't shake when you're driving, but when you stop, it'll just give you that little shake. Morning, brother. How you doing, dude? You all good? Awesome. Yeah, cheers for the boxing gloves there, Dylan. How you doing? Welcome in. Appreciate you. See a man about herbs shortly. No bother, dude. No, I don't. It's not live on ETS2 yet. I'm dreading it because I've got a 24-hour server up for Saturday, and they're going to drop the 157 literally. So yeah, it is what it is. Oh, big Dylan in with 108 roses. How are you doing, Dylan? What's your day doing today, bro? You all good? Dylan? Awesome. Got a PC on the way. Is it your first PC, Dylan? Oh, I'm the same. I'm still on 155 on ATS, bro. 230 mods in. Then I've got my ETS2 single player, my ETS2 multiplayer, my ATS multi, my ATS single. It's like, oh no. But we'll get it. Very first. Oh, nice. Try and hop on if you want. If you get time, bro. I'll go live Saturday 10 o'clock. I'm planning to do till Sunday 10 o'clock in the morning, but I might stay on all day Sunday as well. I might just do the whole weekend. I don't know. I'll see what I'm like. Because I haven't drank any energy stuff for over a month, I'll probably be pretty wired, so I'm doing 10 till 10, but once I go through the tired stage, we'll just see how it goes. Hiya, Belly. So the server's actually like going to be quite easy to join, right? So because obviously I've got quite a few people in at the minute. I know that want to join in the future. So basically, if you're starting from like scratch and you've never joined the server before, there's a couple of things you need to do. So first point of call is you need to go to your documents and you need to go to your Euro truck, and then you need to go down to config, open the config with Notepad, right? And then in this config, you're going to look for this here. So it's called max convoy size. You will never find my convoy if you don't change it. You have to change it to 128. Once you change it to 128, that's all you need to do, because you then just come into the convoy. So once you've done that and you've saved it, obviously don't forget to save it. You've got to make sure you have these 2 filters ticked. So you tick these filters. That's it. That's all you have to do. The server installs all the mods for you, and it'll organize all the mods for you as well. So all you do is let it search and let it find servers for you. And then, I don't even know if my server's online right now, but if you type in ARM, so you don't need to complicate, you don't have to put the whole name in or anything like that. You should just be able to type ARM. I've never joined on this computer. I do the server on a laptop, so it forces me to download all the mods the same as you guys have to. So at least if there's any joining issues, then I know what the joining issues are. So I join the same way you guys join. So there you go. So it'll tell me that the mods are inactive, because obviously I'm running on my own profile right now. But yeah, that's it. 80 slot. It's a New York server. It was a bit of a questionable thing. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know whether to make it UK. I didn't know whether to make it New York. We run a public ATS convoy from New York, and I'll be honest, we have no issues. The American lads are great. The UK lads have no problem. So I thought, why change shit that works? So I've just put the ETS2 one in there. Anyone know if you can use a sound mod for a Scania in ETS2 multiplayer Truckers MP? I don't know. We're not Truckers MP, boys. So I can't help you on that one, bro. I'm sorry. Right. Back to the driving, bro. Yeah, there you go, mate. If you're interested, that's how to join. I'll do a bit of a join video between now and the weekend. Oh, my bad. Oh, I just fell out with admin, bro, that was all. Oh, you're good, Dylan. No, don't be sorry, man. So when you join the convoy at the weekend, this engine sounds in. So all you need to do is go into the Scania and select the 770, and it'll give you this sound. And if you blip your headlights 3 times, it'll close the exhaust. Blip them 3 again. Yeah, it's a good man. Yeah, I mean, primarily at the weekend, I'll do a little video tomorrow, but primarily I would like most people in a Scania S or a PGR. The PGR or the Scania S, the only 2 that has the paint job for me dad. So, whichever one you want to run. Obviously you can run what you want, I ain't going to force people to drive what they want, but the whole point is to see loads of me dad driving about, you know. Will it be in your documents? Yes. When you get the game and you open the game, as soon as the minute you open it, that config file will go. So open the game, set everything up, shut the game down, go and check the config, and you'll be able to change it. Sounds like a beast. It's nice, man. How we doing, boss man? Appreciate the heart, mate. What we saying? I mean, anyone can join the convoy, but it's mainly just for Saturday. I might keep it going, I don't know. I haven't really got the time to do multiplayer ATS, multiplayer ETS, single player ATS, single player ETS, like... It'll take you like 4 days to get back round to the game that you want to play, you know? Ah, day's been good. Ordered more buttons for your rig. Nice. Hell yeah, bro. I know my first button box I made a big console. It was like this. Honestly, by the time I took into account the 64 board, all the buttons, the boxes, the materials to wrap it, and that, I was, in the end, when I actually added it up, plus the tools I had to buy for some of the stuff I needed, because I made a jig for marking all the buttons. But me, I was nearly 300 quid into this box. So when I started having issues with it in about a year, because I used cheap buttons, well, I didn't think they were cheap, but they turned out to be cheap. I ended up I've still got it, but I ended up just putting it to one side, and I just went and bought a DSD one. I repaired it about 17 times, so I bought a DSD one for 100 quid. I've still got it and it still works, and it's still got warranty. Yeah, it's the warranty, and I mean, if you look at DSD online, I mean, obviously it doesn't do any trucking boxes, but the DSD stuff's so professional. His stuff's so clean. Really, really is. I wouldn't bother sorting mods out now, bro. The server's coming down at some point between today and tomorrow. I've got quite a few more to put in. Paint the wire up, but it looks good. Awesome, bro. Hey, that's the main thing. As long as you're happy with it, dude. It's all that matters. I mean, if you're going to go and build the Scania S, I'm not changing anything on the S. If you want to go and build that, that's fine. But that other sound mod that I really like using from MY has that stupid sneezing thing in. So I stacked a load of mods on top of it last night to get the sneezing to fuck off. You know, the suspension, like, sneezing. Well, depending if you do the load order the right way, or the wrong way, technically. So I load ordered incorrectly to get rid of the sneezing, and it's gone. So I haven't got it on here either, look. See? No sneezing anymore. Hell yeah. Cheers, I don't even know what your name is. I'm trying to pronounce it, but I'm fucking useless. But cheers for the rose, bro. The buttons, yeah, everything works. Nothing doesn't work on this. So everything that you see, everything on here works, bro. So everything's colour changeable and that as well. So you can swap everything over to whatever you want. Yeah, everything works. So primarily the green box is mapped to my keyboard. So like simple things like not having to pick my keyboard up just to press exit, you know. So simple things like that, like all the F numbers are up here, so I can get to everywhere I need to get to just by pressing any sort of buttons. Like everything's here. So that's primarily just to replace the keyboard, and then this one is primarily for actual truck functions. So stuff like engine brake, and you've got stuff like hazards, as you can hear. You got like that's rear axle, trailer axle, diff lock, cruise control, engine brake, again for up and down minuses, cameras, display, so it changes the sat nav on the phone. That one does the dashboard, so it changes the actual Scania dash. Obviously you've got your windows, which I don't know if you can see on TikTok, but you can hear it. Now I've got an extra horn button, but then I've also got the horn up here, so I don't really need that. And then obviously I've got the indicator set up as well for like wipers and stuff like that. It's a dash from a Scania. It's a Scania dash, but it changes with every truck. So if I go and jump in a Nissan Skyline, I get a Nissan Skyline interior. If I go and jump in an aeroplane, I get an aeroplane interior. If I go and jump in a Volvo, I'll get a Volvo interior. Because it's all screens, you see. So I built it so it was fully different every day. Even the floor's changeable. So I can just go and swap the floor out if I want to. I need to pick up a black carpet for the floor, really. Oh, we started the stream, what, 2.5 hours ago. It took us 2.5 hours to do like 40 mile. Jesus. Oh no, because we finished one job. It took us 1.5 hours to do 40 mile. I've got 40 mile left. So on the server, no, not really, nothing like major. I don't want to complicate the mods, to be honest with you. I want to keep it simple. It's all about getting in and driving, that's it. So I've ended up with 3 sound mods now that are all different, and they work in all trucks. So like in all the Scanias, sorry, that we'll be using. I'm going to add the PGR Scania with a paint job for me dad, and then I don't think there was much else. I honestly can't remember what I added. I didn't add an awful lot. Obviously optionals are on, so if you want to run Yara or graphics mods or whatever, then you can. Cheers, Gio. LED eyes is optional, but I got told to. Yeah, if I catch anyone running stuff they shouldn't be, I'll ban them, because it's easier to just ban them and deal with it after the stream, because it's not about the mods, it's not about the sounds, it's not about the trucks. It's just about driving and remembering me old man for a day. That's all. Crash? Why? I want to crash, man. Handbrake, yeah, I don't have a handbrake. Technically I do. There you go. About as handbrake as I can do. AliExpress with a gear stick, £12, or no, £14, the man one was 12. Hiya Ben, how you doing? You all Gucci? Ah, we're chilling mate, can't complain. Got 38 mile to go, probably another hour and a half. Something like that. Time is it in game now? Nearly 5 o'clock. Holy. Wasn't gonna run it, yeah. JBX, brighter nights, yeah. Ah, you're good bro, you're good. Hey taxi driver, how you doing? Oh, we're good bro. Ready for a drink. I should have brought one up with us before, but I haven't got now kicking about. Any charity streams coming up? Yeah, we'll probably do. We haven't done one for about 4 months now, so we'll probably do one soon. I wouldn't do one with my dad, because my dad wasn't a charity man at all. I personally do believe in it, especially charities like mine and things like that. I love them, but my dad just wasn't, didn't support now like that. Keep that away at the weekend, but yeah, sometime probably the next month or two. Yeah, it's really nice, man. Are you in the USA? No, I'm in Sweden, I think we're in. Yeah, this sound is just from Steam Workshop. It's got 2 valves on it. So you can have it open or you can have it closed. It's open right now. That's it, closed. Yeah, I'm not a coach guy, like, I'm pleased for yous and that. I'm chuffed a bit you getting something that yous all want. I mean, that's great. But yeah, I'm not into coaches, man. Yeah, it's just on Steam Workshop. It's called the V8 Open Pipe Leipzig sound from Slab Jerry. Do I not play car games? I play racing sim, like racing stuff on the simulator behind me, yeah. It just doesn't do great on the channel, so I just play it for myself. Honestly, because I started splitting gears about 2012, 2013, I honestly don't remember. I don't know how long it physically took me. I know it took me a while to learn how to float gears. I do, Miley, yeah. I've done some on stream, they just do really badly. I don't do it in this simulator, you see, I just do it on single screen. The problem is if you keep pushing content that people don't like, it just pulls your content that people like down. So I've just been racing and that on a night on my own. Nah, drifting on the 65s is bad because it's too wide. You got to remember, like, I can't, even if I wanted to, I can't reach that screen at all. Like, generally can't reach it, so I can't reach that one. So it makes the car feel like it's huge. So when you're trying to bang doors with someone, it just feels too big. And because the screens are quite slow, like, you can get 120 Hz on them, but they are quite sluggish screens. They're not monitors, they're not gaming monitors, you know. So yeah, definitely monitors for me for drifting and racing. Single screen, I love it, man. Cheers, Ben. Appreciate you, bro. What did you send over? Oh, of course you did, bro. Yeah, 21 roses, 3 boxing gloves. Cheers, Ben. Thank you, bro. How's the sat nav work? It's through a company called Trucksim GPS. So it's a standalone program. It is going to be released to the public for free, and there'll be a paid version as well. Currently it's in early alpha build, hasn't hit beta yet. However, you can get access to it if you pay Patreon. So you've got to join the Trucksim GPS Patreon, you see. So yeah, that's the only way to get access to it right now. You join, you pay, and then he sends you a link and it gives you access to it on the App Store, either Apple or Android, whatever tickles your fancy. Nearly down to 30 miles left, boys. What's 30 miles going to take us? What are we cruising at the minute? 40 mile an hour, so 60 mile an hour would take us 30 minutes to do 30 mile. So maybe about another 50 minutes. Mental. Nope. No, this is the only one that has the maps. So obviously it's getting a bit lost for Promods at the moment because it's telling me to turn around. It's trying to chase the ferries, but Sim Dashboard doesn't have the active line. And then the other cool thing you can do with this is it's fully interactive, you see. If I click on here and tell it to set route to there, it'll change the route and it'll set the route up to there for me. See? Yeah, it's a cool bit of kit, man. So yeah, still working out the kinks and that on it, but yeah, the guy's nailing it, man. Yeah, Sim Dashboard for the gauges, stuff like this, you know. Sim Dashboard's pretty sick for stuff like that. You know, you can do all the gear and that. Cheers, Rush. Appreciate it, bro. How you keeping? You're good. Yeah, we chilling, bro. I can't complain, man. I really can't. Having a good day today. I can imagine. Yeah. Big traffic. We were cruising there as well, bro. Holy. Yeah, Alan, I've got the no fans, only friends on mine. Hiya Harley, how you doing? Oh, I'm chilling, ready for a drink actually, I need a drink. Also tablet time as well. You can tell when it's tablet time because it's yawning time. Do I send it or what? Okay. Is it a real truck? No, it's just a video game, bro. Me, I'm with Sim Magic, bro. Sim Magic. Cheers, 9104. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, farming all day tomorrow, but I'm half tempted to get my mate to take us to the carpet shop. I want to try and get a black carpet for Saturday. Yeah, it's just a Moser wheel, bro, that's all. It's just traffic density I use. It's got a picture of a combine harvester on it on Steam Workshop. Do I use Promods? Yes, Promods only. I love Promods, man. Cheers, Ben. Appreciate that, bro. Either he's going to stay left lane or is he going to move over? What are you going to jump in after this? I think I'm going to jump back in the next gen flatbed. I know, the one with the black interior. Really like that. Yeah, so it's a sound mod. So this whole, what you're listening to now, this whole thing is a sound mod. So in real life, a lot of trucks have stacks and they have side pipes, right? So this is called an open pipe mod. It's from Slab Jerry, but if you look at my actual truck, you'll notice it's got a stack. So right now, it's coming out of stacks, right? But in real life, you can open the side pipe that you can see on here. And you can do that in the game as well. There you go. Simple as that, bro. But yeah, the mod itself's from Steam Workshop. It's called V8 Open Pipe Leipzig from Slav Jerry. S-L-A-V Jerry. But yeah, it's really good, man. And the keybind for opening the exhaust is your light flashing button. So I think standard it's J. Just Steam Workshop, brother. I have a few mods in, like, I have a few different sound mods, so I like loads of different sounds, man. The old Z-Mods original sounds are really nice as well. Like, I'm not really bothered which one I use, to be honest. They all sound pretty cool. Hey, LA over on TikTok, you're a regular now. Yeah, you're here more than I am, man, Jesus. But people are surprised Euro trucks can actually... Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing, is people don't just think because it's a game, the sounds are just made up, but some of them are pretty accurate. This one's off a little bit. This sounds good, but the open pipe sounds a little bit off. It's... realistically here, it should be really rattly. Like 1,000 RPM, it should be like proper, like rattling your chest. Whereas this one's 1,500 RPM, which is too high. In my opinion, anyway. Brendan in with the boxing gloves, cheers brother, thank you, man. I'm not a trucker, no. I can't drive in real life, bro. I had my licence revoked for a medical issue over 10 years ago. Car licence, I never drove trucks. I was never interested. Yeah, licensing and the fact that they would have to go and record all these modified trucks, you know. What a smash. Jesus. Oh, the other one I used sounds better than this. Left 22 miles, fuck me. mileage is taking forever, bro. Holy. So weird getting used to doing realistic miles in this game. I'm so used to like 100 miles taking 10 minutes. And like now, like, it took us about 2.5 hours to do fucking 40 miles. Hiya bro, how you doing? You all good? I think of the weekend this will probably be the one I use, only because if I use this engine sound it means I can shut the thing off, you know. What do I mean realistic miles? What do you mean, what do I mean? Do I run in realistic time and miles? So like 1 minute is 1 minute and one mile is 1 mile. Hey Weeb, how's it going bro? You all good? Big boss man. Can we see the truck? Maybe he's want to get on a straight. Okay, appreciate the follow man, thank you. Figured, but is it? Oh, it's a mod, yeah. This is 156, yeah. Yeah, it's a mod. It's 1-to-1 mod off Truckee. Sorry, you didn't ask what mod it was. Yeah, doesn't matter. It's all good, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in the hay wagon, I think. I enjoyed that hay wagon yesterday, it was really nice. Steam Workshop. It's Slav Jerry's Leipzig sound. But it's valves, you see, so you can open and close the exhaust. Yeah, that's it open. That's it closed. The only thing with the realistic time and miles mod is you can't run an economy mod with it. Because, well, you can, but you won't make any money because it pays you for. Say like now I'm doing a 1,000-mile job, which is only like 98 miles. So I'll only get paid for 98 miles. Get what I'm saying? Or the TSW wheel on a SimMagic wheelbase, yeah. part of the game mechanics, Alan, you know what I mean? There's not a lot they can do, really. I don't like going for a wee and that and leaving the truck off, because if you leave it off, it'll just run out of air pressure. I won't be long, boys. Game about mechanics, sorry, just joined. What was that about game mechanics? Oh, we're using a 1-to-1 mod, so it's basically 1-to-1 time and 1-to-1 miles, so I'm not going to break it down exactly, but normally like 1 minute is actually 10 minutes in game. You get what I mean? And normally like 100 miles is normally 10 mile, you know? Whereas now it's 1-to-1. So I started the day off today at 11 o'clock in game. We had an hour's worth of loading up and we've been live for 3 hours and it's now 5 in the afternoon. So if you take the 3 hours off for... Yeah, if you take the 3 hours off, that gets us to 2 o'clock. We've got about 2 hours, sorry, loading up. So, yeah, it's pretty cool, man. So, what's cool is you get to enjoy the graphics a lot more because it's not just daytime, all like for 20 minutes, and then nighttime and daytime and nighttime. So, if I sleep now, which I'm probably going to, it'll be nighttime for ages. Really cool, man. You get a lot of rain, which is nice. Recently took out my economy mod. Was finding it just unrealistic to try and upgrade a garage. Yeah, that's why I use Cooper. So if you check out Cooper mod, Cooper's really good. But GDC and that is mainly owner-operator. So GDC, in my opinion, was designed around being an owner-operator, so owning one garage and one truck, that's it. Whereas Cooper is a little bit more forgiving, so it's not as overkill as the game, but it's a bit more forgiving on the fact that you can afford to buy a garage and things like that, you know? How we doing? Lungs full of fresh and empty clean air. Oh. Did remember the drink this time. Oh, and I did a pee. This stream is Spanish. Oh, I'm not Spanish, bro. Sorry, bro. Are we going racing tonight? I think so. Appreciate the subscribe there, brother. Thank you. Big 2 months. Appreciate it. What are we on for the month this month? I have no idea, bro. I am enjoying ETS2 just because it works, bro. I was having a ball there this week, and the fact that it's all working and set up is just, I'll be honest, the only way I came back to it. But I have got a bit of love back for it, if I'm honest. Yeah, I've got a little bit of love back for it, I'm not gonna lie. $228 we're at this month. $228, man. Killing it. Oh, I've got a lot of hours on ETS2, yeah. Yeah, a lot of hours. Oh, big accident. Do we give them some open pipe on the way past? I wish we had a black smoke mod, man. The black smoke mod. Oh, that is a big crash. Close the valve. Nice and quiet. When in doubt, open the pipe. I really like the close sound on this truck though as well. Close sounds really good. Nice and calm, you know. Oh, Jesus. How small is this trailer, bro? Man's got a tiny trailer on. Container, I think. Yeah, just the one stream today. I might, if I get the time to do a bit of racing for myself tonight, I may put the racing stream on tonight. But we'll see how it goes. But farming all day tomorrow. One thing I have to do tonight is put the farming computer back together. So I'll get that back together tonight, ready for tomorrow, and then see where we end up. Yeah, I'll try not to crash. I'm doing my best not to crash. $15 to go, boys. About half an hour left on this one. We'll see. Oh, we're doing 60 mile an hour now, so technically 15 minutes, but we're probably going to come off the highway at some point. I don't have a motion sim, no. This is all built out of wood, this. Yeah, Racer Room changed all its tracks the other day, so Super Tourers are now around Zandvoort. I had a really good race 2 days ago, it was awesome. So I'm looking forward to get on there tonight, if I get time. I don't know if I will get time, not sure yet. Well, it's not pressure for you guys, it's more pressure for me. Like last night I really wanted to go on for myself. The racing's purely just a selfish indulgence at the moment. I'm loving it, man. Just really enjoy getting the rig dialed in. I've enjoyed having all my old toys back out, and oh, it's awesome. You're letting us out? It is, bro. I've got the server to sort out as well, so there's not much to do on the server though. I haven't tested it, so I think between now and Friday I would like to do a test stream on the server. Can't believe it's Wednesday already, fuck me. Well, it's open. The server's on now. Get yourself on. I just need to chuck the other mods in, but it should be working. It seemed alright. I know the traffic's quite quiet, but I deliberately turned the traffic down because I feel like there's going to be like 20 or 30 of us quite regular. I'm half tempted if they go to 157, I'm half tempted to dial it back to 156, but it won't let me on the server. The server just updates and that's it, so I'm just hoping it does it before Friday. We'll see. Honestly, it's going to do me in, I know it is. Friday, fucking 5 o'clock or something. Server name, just type in ARM, ARM, press enter. Make sure your filters are correct though. Your filters have to be right. You need mods and optional mods ticked. That's it. Just type in ARM, ARM, press enter. Let me know if you can't find it. Yeah, I did one stream on it on YouTube and Twitch. It wasn't great on the channel, but I really enjoyed it. I loved it. I like rallying though. Not very good at it anymore, but I do enjoy it. I'm ready. Yeah, I've got a little bit of catching up to do on the update on the server. A couple of mods I want to throw in. I've got them set up on the server account on the laptop. I do all my server stuff on the laptop, so one of the cool things about doing it that way is I download and update and do everything on the laptop, right? And then when I come into here, onto this rig, I have to do the exact process you guys. I have to find the server, I have to download all the mods, so I have to do everything you guys would have to do. So it's good because it stops you finding problems. The optionals are personal preference. So the optionals are personal preference. No, Alan, just search ARM, just honestly, because people put too many spaces in. People put a space at the end and shit. So just tell people to search ARM, please. It complicates it if you put spaces in. Yeah, honestly, ARM, no space, just ARM, bang enter, through. Close the exhaust off for 10 minutes, have a bit of peace and quiet. 10 mile left now, boys. Cheers for the follow, bro, thank you. Appreciate the subscribe as well. Yeah, alright, I'm going to try and drop the update tonight. I probably won't go racing tonight, I'll probably just sort the server out. Oh, it definitely does. Definitely beats the Peterbilt. And don't get me wrong, I'm a Peterbilt guy for life, but the back of this truck beats Peterbilt all day. All day. Probably can't see it from there, but I can't get any closer. Oh, let me. Got the best back end I've ever seen. Cheers Ben for the Go Popular. Appreciate the support as always, mate. Found it, I'll set up a profile and give it a go and test. Yeah, there is going to be some changes though. There is going to be some changes, just bear that in mind. Mainly in load order. Just to get rid of the sneezing on one of the mods. Not good, but fingers crossed, it's only going to last till Saturday. It's going back next week. Thoughts on the Scania 770? Which one? The next gen you mean, yeah? Means this rig will be down for about 3 to 4 weeks. I think what I'll do with the rig is I'll just move that to the centre, and then I'll just have to screen capture with a like a wheel cam or something, you know. There's no I can do really. Just have to single screen it. I'll never be off the road completely. I've got my racing sim set up. That's all set up, ready to go. I've got my desk set up as well. So like, I'm never going to be off the road. I just don't want to lose the trucking, you know. Yeah, next gen. I like a next gen. Yeah, I really do. I do like it. I'm going to jump in my next gen after this. There's 7 miles left, so about 15 minutes of driving left. Is the game real no, so I've got a real modding that changes the game. So normally like 100 miles is 10 mile, and normally like 10 minutes is 1 minute, you know, in real life. So I've got a modding that changes it, so it's real time, real miles. So this job that I've been on for about fucking 2 streams. Oh mate, it took us about 4 hours to do 70 miles, 70, 80 miles. It's about right, to be fair. I've been stuck at 40 mile an hour most of the trip, so. It's all on the server, but I wouldn't bother getting them yet because I'm going to update them today. I put the server up just to make sure everything works, but I'm going to add another truck and another paint job. Primarily, you'll be asked to use the Scania Next Gen S and the Scania PGR. Either one's good, with obviously my dad's paint job on. We're in Sweden, I think, bro. Sweden. Hey, Rory, how you doing? Hey, Gull. Hope you're well, dude. I'm in Trucker Girls R500, 500 horsepower, single axle. Oh. Oh. Same mod for ATS, that changed the miles to real. You can get it. But I can't use it on the ATS because we use a realistic economy mod. You can't run this mod with an economy mod. You won't get paid. The way the economy mod works, it pays you for a 1,000 mile job if you're doing 1,000 miles, but this mod changes that into 100 miles, so you'll only get paid for 100 miles, therefore you would never make any money. So you can't run an economy mod with this real mileage mod. like the truck, bro. I like it. Good truck. Cheers, Gully, for the army, bro. Thank you, bro. 4 miles left, please. See, it works out a bit like a realistic economy anyway, because I've just done 1,000 miles for like 3 grand. So you don't need the economy mod anyway, because it kills your money. Yeah, you're not wrong, Alan. Fucking flop. That's how long a mile is in here, man. Oh, burnt out water. It's a burnt out Audi A4. Hell yeah. Big rental, yeah. Oh, that's a nice dock, isn't it? All the coloured houses and that in the background, that looks sick. Nice out here, man. I don't mind a good highway. Officially 1 mile left, boys. You know what 1 mile in game normally looks like? 1 mile in game would be now. Like, can I push the horn? Yep. Ah, it's been a minute drive out that. Oh, you're good, bro. Apparently we're over on the right, I think. Can we get around the back? I don't. Might be able to. Took about 2.5 hours to do that one, boys. Holy. There she is. Yeah, I mean, the feeling of actually like going a distance is way different because it won't give you any short jobs. It only gives you like 1,500 to 2,000 mile jobs, which is now only like 100 to 150 mile. So it just feels like you're going forever. I do like these that he put on though, look. He put these little V8 signs on. He nailed that, you know. He nailed it. I know the truck's quite limiting. Yeah, he killed that. Looks so good, man. This trailer's nice as well. There's a lot more trailer DLC on this game. She's a beauty. Best back end in the trucking business, man. Best cab I've ever seen. He killed it, man. He really did. So good. I feel bad for him, you know, because he made that paint job in his living room on a 65-inch telly in front of his whole family. So, I'm not going to lie, I definitely feel for him a bit. Poor lad. I'll be honest, I didn't even think about it, you know. The truck's the PGR from Steam Workshop. Yeah, I think we're going to go back in the cartel wagon, I think. Clean wagon, that. Try very heavy objects. Not today, bro. I'm in this beast today. I do like the black, though. What do you guys think? You send it black. Oh, God, it looks good. You like the red? I like the black, man. The black looks clean. Yeah, it's a nice truck, man. Can't fault it. I will do, but I've been driving for 4 hours. I'm just chilling. Calm your tits, man. Calm your tits. I'm only joking, bro. You want to be stressed out, I'm all good. Oh, engine sounds in it. I don't know what gearbox is in it. Yeah, we'll go with this. Got no air pressure. I want to go to the red spanner, man. I want to see what box is in it. I want to check the gearbox in it. No, I haven't got my truck ready yet. I've still got to sort the server out. I don't even know why it won't drive, bro. Just air pressure. Must be. Oh, the red lights in here is sick. I change interior to red, you know. Oh, it's only got 50 psi of air pressure, my bad. Tomorrow. Farming, if I can get the computer sorted, farming tomorrow. There's nothing wrong with it, I just need to put the capture card back in. Come on. got an 18, it's got a 12 in there, I think. Yeah, it's got a 12 in it, I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you can only do 12. Okay. I'll do a 12 270. What's the other engine sound like? Oh. Literally the same. It's because I've got the override engine in, I think. Yeah, I've got the override. There's an engine where you can like override the sounds that are already there, but we'll stick with the one we got in. But I don't think it'll make much difference. So the only other thing I would like to change is interior lights. Red. Oh, clean. I can live with that. Right, let's get a job on and let's get cracking. What do I need? Need my trailer. Oh yeah, I'll be back, mate. Don't worry. Neon works for the interior, does it? I thought, was that not the interior there that I changed? I'll check it before we set off. You said neon. It doesn't give me any options, bro. I just changed that one, which was the interior light. Seems alright. I'll be fine with that. Alright, let's get a job on. Yeah, I'm gonna try and work up the coastline if I can. That's kind of where I want to go. Trailer on? Oh yeah. Yeah, so you'll see with my jobs is none of them are short. So like that one is 171 mile, but clearly from the top of Sweden, top of Norway, sorry, to the bottom is like 2,000 mile, bro. Easy in game. So I don't get any short jobs anymore. It's great. That's a good run though. Nothing on the up run. Everything's going down. Ah, now on the up. I'd run that though. That's nice. We'll run that. Run some logs. Yeah, well, it might do, but I'm running like 3 or 4 paid trucks at the minute, so they kind of overwrite each other, so it's not the end of the world, bro. Alright, let's go and pick my logs up. Is this live 24 hour? No, Saturday. Saturday. Saturday for that, bro. I hate ridges with dollies on, man. I've got the shit on again. Welcome back, Bob. I got sneezing. No, I don't. Oh mate, I've nailed the load order on this one. I wouldn't say it now behind your back. I enjoy the look I get when I say it to people's faces. Pick me wood up and change over to 12 speed. It was that's not what I'm here for. What the fuck? Just swap over to 12 now. I wish they would just put this somewhere simple in game so you just like hotkey it. You know what I mean? Stupid. That's not what I was meant to be picking up. The one behind us by any chance. Comes with a paid trucks, the horn, bro. You can download the horn though. I never have a good horn, bro. So is it that one that we're picking the wood up from? Aha! I got you, I got you. Right. Load up, let's get it. You recommend to have what in ATS, sorry. What's your question? I haven't got a good horn between me. Oh, we're not hauling hay, bro. We're hauling logs. Only if you don't use an economy mod. Like right now, I'm doing like a 1200 mile run. I'm only getting $906 for it, pounds. It'll take us, it's 28 miles, so it's going to take me about 40 minutes. We've just set off, so it's 5:02 now, so we'll see what time we drop at. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't conflict with economy mods, it just breaks it. So you won't ever make any money. Now there's 60 mile an hour now. 1400 RPM, that's not bad. I don't know if we'll be able to hold 60 mile an hour fully loaded. Well, you got 3 ton of logs on. You know, that would be 35 ton in America, that. Holy. Appreciate the rose, bro. Thank you, man. Oh mate, it's bad where I am at the minute, bro. Like, on a really, it's a fucking constant blizzard. But I'm saying, I'll just see how I feel when I get back with her, because we get battered, and because she hasn't been out since this morning, obviously I take her out and we do a big walk, but we both get absolutely rattled. We get back in and just sit down and look at each other. Lovely out here. I love this top part of the map. It's a beautiful truck, this. The interior on this truck is gorgeous, you know. That was a door knock, man. I was just about to say I haven't ordered out else, but it was me Dremel for cutting my BMW wheel. Oh, standard, yeah. Gotta be done. Your wheels just come? Hell yeah, congrats dude. You got are you putting it on a desk or have you got a simulator? What's the situation with the situation, man? Hell yeah, bro. Oh, big break now. Air sounds you get off this truck's mental. Oh, get round. Forget how long the bloody thing is. Oh, I can imagine, dude. Yeah. Yeah, test test it out, Nickel. I like it. Yeah, I really like it. It's on Truckee. I don't know how it would work with. I honestly don't know how it'll work with the sleeping, because you would have to do 8 hours of driving, like legit, in real life to get to your sleep spot. So yeah, fatigue, I'm not too sure. We got the Harvey wheel, nice. Oh yeah. What, my PC, so I'm running everything on Ultra. I can't run 4K because my computer's not strong enough, but I'm running triple 1440p at 60 frames. So get a little bit more than 60, but in some areas I can get a little bit less. And I run a 4090 with a 9800 X3D and 64 gig of RAM. Hello Gabriel, good, chilling bro. Same old dude, live every day, loving life. Can't complain my boy. How are you keeping? You all good? It's a beautiful unit, this. I love this truck, mate. I wish I could drive in that view though. I built it myself, tank topper. It's all built from wood. The floor, the walls, everything's all built. It's all part of the setup. Start watching you on Twitch. Yeah, it's nice on the telly, isn't it? It's better. Uh, 060, appreciate the kind words there, brother. Hope you're well. So you can buy the pieces. But like 2 seats and all that, there's not really any simulators out there that you can buy, you know. Still grinding, field 36 harvesters, straw bales at the dairy farm, auto grain in the silo, now turning the field over and gonna plant canola. Nice. Yeah, you might get it wrong, Alan. I wouldn't do it, bro. Yeah, well, once we've got a bit of money together, we're going to tell Maddox to just go and buy whatever medium-sized tractor he wants. And it could be his own tractor. So the frame, the seats, the wall, the carpet, the flooring and all that, plus the wheel pedals, button boxes, shifters, everything that you see, just under 3,000, so it was 2,900, and then the screens and the computer would be another cost on top. That's personal. You can spend whatever you want on screens and computer, but you've got to remember my setup is 13 years in the making, and I've been through £200 wheels and I've been through £100 shifters. I've had about 15-16 wheels over the years, so currently I'm on a £700 wheelbase, which I wouldn't recommend to just go and buy as your first wheel, you know. Yeah, we're just on single player, bro, enjoying some paid mods, yeah. Is there an accident? Oh, there is. Big bus crash. Cheers, Northern Star. Thank you, bro. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the lurking, my boy. The roads out here, man, they're like this all the way down. Find some tunes, man. Three screens, triple 65s here, 65 inch. Oh, I love this engine sound, man. How are you doing, Foxy? Hope you well. Nice, Ruben. Rubber duck. Awesome to hear, dude. I hope you have great fun. My bad. My bad. A bit quick. I didn't feel like we're going that quick, to be honest. Does move quite well for a 650 though. I'm enjoying it. So I don't enjoy. You slag. Fucking Jesus. I don't enjoy it as much as ATS, but the change is nice. I enjoy it for different reasons, if that makes sense. Trucks are different, but trying to get the mods working, and like engine mods are a ball ache over here. A good thing about ATS is they're all standalone engines, so you just bang 20 in and off you go, but just ain't like that over on ETS. Yeah. 65 inch. 6.5. Nearly lost the mirror. I nearly lost my balls, bro. I nearly went into my stomach. Jesus. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I've only got 3 ton on, like, but I can hit 80 mile an hour there. Shit myself. Faster than my GT3 car. Can we see the pedals? I can put you some pedal light on if you want. I like driving in the dark, mate. Yeah, you can see some pedal light if you want, by all means. She's quick, bro. Holy. Promods, just Promods, dude. Yes and no. Yes, it's the Moser wheel rim, but it's not a Moser wheelbase. The SimMagic Evo Pro wheelbase. See, because we're light, we could knock these. I don't like this wheel, mate. I like me American wheels, man, all day. Yeah, I've got a load of SCI wheels and Forever Sharp wheels. Way nicer, man. But for this game, this wheel does work really well. ATS accessories and Forever Sharp straight from the US. It's so good, bro. I've got a load of them sitting behind us and I love them. This will always be just a chunk of plastic, which is fine for a Euro truck, but man, American, the big metal shifters and the big wheels, I love them. Yeah, I use 16-inch, same size as this. Hiya Ben H, appreciate that, brother. How are you doing? You all good? Traffic, bro. Fuck me. Well, you got that wrong, didn't you? A bit of ETS, bro, yeah. Never hurt nobody, apparently. Hey, it's a Scania shifter from a 5th series Scania. Buy them from AliExpress for about £15. Trying to get some better tunes on, bro. It's terrible. What simulator? What, the game or the actual frame and that? What do you mean? Nah, I only just built myself like about a month ago. So I've got a few faults with it at the minute, so I've not done an updated setup video. I did on my last setup, which was using the same gear. Well, that setup had the same stuff. It was just, I built all the frame and that myself, you know. The frame's all built from me. I just built our wood. The game name is Euro Truck Simulator, bro. Hey, she's low, isn't she? Might need to put some air in it. Nice setup, man. I like it. Slab Jerry's, yeah, it's alright. The one with the valve in, it's nice. Oh, this engine's just from Steam Workshop. So it's Team Furnace, it is, via open pipe. Marcus, I appreciate that, bro. Welcome in from Brazil. Oh, Cyril Black, what, for EGS2? Yes, I use Project Next Gen, Ultra settings, 200% scale and triple 1440p. I get anywhere from like 40 frames up to about 150, but I'll just keep it locked at 60. Oh, ATS. I used to run them when he used to be good, but I went off his engine, man. I just use Z-mods and slabs now. His compound turbo was really nice. I own all his engine mods, I just don't use them anymore. I am small and slow down, bitch. Yeah, this thing's rapid. Jesus. Hiya, Bex. Good. Good, man. How are you? I'll do an updated video, but I'm not doing like a how-to video at all. I built it for my needs, but it wouldn't suit everybody. Some people wouldn't want a 5x6 foot frame. You know, some people don't have the screens, the frame's built into the screens. If you're not running 6565s, you wouldn't be able to fit the frame in, you know. Oh, and the school run, I've got you. I was going to say, put some heating on me. Yeah, the torque curves and that are good on the they just don't sound great. Some of them do, but they're not as good as they used to be. You're in a blanket. Oh god. Oh god. You'll be telling us you're still in your PJs next. Yeah, leggings and a long t-shirt doesn't mean you're dressed. Hey Becky, how's it going, man? How close was I? I must have been pretty close. Oh, I'm chilling. I'm Gucci, man. I can't complain. Yeah, cheers, Marcus. Thank you, bro. Standard. Nailed it. Where I live, there's a slightly older, well, I say they're older, they're not. Probably only a year or two older than me. But they're a slightly older couple. And, not you, Chris, man, Jesus. But yeah, slightly older couple, really nice to talk to, really nice people. Anyway, but like, I would say in the late 30s, possibly early 40s, but they both are old traditional chaps, and it's so strange to see now because you don't really see many like chaps. Like you do, but you don't see like the whole Fred Perry like polo shirt. Like she always has like a really tight white polo shirt on, the luminous coloured bras and the jeggings on, you know, like they look like they're painted on. They look hilarious together, but they both dress identical. Like, I don't think he wears a bra actually, but they do dress like identical, but male and female, and I'm like, yo, you two look cool as shit. I love it. It's like looking back in a bloody time machine, man, it's great. Yeah, they are non-existent now, but all girls still love a chap though, pretty much. I don't know many girls that don't. It's like if you ever want to like get down and dirty with your missus, pair of grey joggers on, grey sweatshirt, pair of Nike Airs on, you will get some. I don't know why it works, but it just does. I don't know why it has to be grey, but it just does. Trust me. I really want to be running out buying a pair of Nike joggers now. Oh no, but what I mean is it works like with other people that aren't in that sort of era, like even like emo girls and stuff like that, like everyone's soft to it, I don't know why. It's even better if you like batter somebody before you go in the house. Hiya Chris, I'm all Gucci bro. Yeah. Hey Alan, I love how you had to put the first word in. I'm not going to repeat that, but I love it. Funny man. One of the lads I grew up with, his missus broke up with him because they got in a bit of a spat in a chip shop. You can tell the type of people they were. They were really nice, but funny part is he ended up, well, he tried to batter somebody and got battered himself literally in a chip shop. Anyway, she broke up with him because he was a bit leery and a bit loud, and I'm like, but you chose him. Man's got the cap on the back of the head, football socks tucked into the joggers, you know, like 95s on, like he's not hiding who he is, gold sovereign rings and all that. So I'm like, how can you choose him, go with him for 10 years and then complain that he's a bit mental? He's always been mental. Like, why choose a mental case if you don't want? Oh, you slag. Fuck me, my bad. Nearly. Better slow it down. This truck is stupid fast, bro. Holy. Yeah. How much is my setup? Just under 3k, and then the screens and the PC on top. travelling. We're in the top of Norway. We're going down the sort of the left-hand side of Norway, down towards Sweden, I would say. But mate, like honestly, Alan, when he phoned us and told us he got battered, I was pissing myself laughing. I was like, "You not say you're at the chippy?" He's like, "Yeah, I was at the chippy, and this lad proper battered us." I'm like, "Can you not see the funny side?" Turns out he couldn't see the funny side because he was in a lot of pain. He did genuinely get battered. What we're carrying are logs, mate. I've got all the wood. Got all the wood for chap. Probably rephrase that, to be fair. There you go, man. Double wood. 2 woods, 1 job. Cheers, man. It's a Scania S, it's a paid mod, so you can't really modify it, you can just change the colour. But the cool thing about it is, it comes with all the modified interior and all that, so it's got the whole, you know what I mean, like it's got all the floor cut out and it's beautiful, like, it's really nice. Got some wood, I've got some wood. How are you, bro? You all good? Big smalls? Big smalls. Alright, Tommy, what you saying? I've been watching a few comedians and that, like, I'm always on, like, reels on my phone and that when I'm smoking, and there's one last night talking about single mums, and, oh, mate, like, it might be stereotypical, but obviously it's just comedy, but, oh, it's so funny, like, and he's like, if you want a good one-night stand, find yourself a single mum. I'm like, right, and he's like, but be prepared that it's an in and out job. It's like a COVID, like it's like a SWAT mission. And I'm like, right, he said, the last one I went to see, he was like, opens the door, invites me in, I'm like, right, so I'm probably invested. And then he's like, there's blankets and all that on the doormat, and I'm like, right. So he was like, that was it, I got shoved up against the wall, everything was done in about 10 minutes, didn't make it off the doormat, just opened the door again, shoved him out, off he went. I was like, shit, no. Imagine like doing it on your doormat, man. You're not coming into my life. It's not happening. Jesus. Brilliant. I can't be doing with that. I want a cup of tea, maybe some pie, you know, bit of dessert. I can't be doing with that, mate. Not for me, that. Yeah, absolutely not, bro. Man, my doormat's about this big, bro. Wouldn't even fit me left arse cheek on it. Afternoon, Ben. How you doing? You all good, bro? Are you saying, Tommy, you gaming again now, Tommy, are you? Big gamer and that. Oh, I'm chilling, bro. I've had a great day so far. I'll tell you what, the 1 stream a day thing has definitely worked better for me, like doing the longer stream, but just once. I would like to get up to doing like 7-8 hours a day, if you know, once the missus moves in and stuff like that, but for now, 6-ish hours is probably going to be around where I be. If I get on for 11, 6 to 7 hours is fine for me. Today I didn't get on till 12, so it might be a little bit of a shorter stream, but then like a 5-hour stream is better than a no stream. Like, so I've had a great day, to be fair. It's been great. Oh, my bad. Bits of the screen that joins together. So it's called, so the edges of a monitor. So the actual edges of a monitor is called a bezel. So the border around the monitor is called a bezel, right? So the bit that goes over the bezel is called a bezel free kit. So Asus sell them for 27-inch monitors, and then there's a couple of people on Etsy sell them. I bought mine from a guy in the UK on Etsy called Gavin, and he makes them for all different sizes. Really good dude, man. Really good dude. How you doing, bro? You all good? Mr. Euro Truck Sim, hope you well. Must be awesome in real life out on roads like this. And if you've got like an open pipe truck, like a straight pipe, just pressing the button and just being like, yeah. No, well, obviously I've got an ETS. Oh, no stream tonight. I'm only doing one a day now, bro. And instead of doing 2 half-assed 4-hour streams, I'm just doing 1 6-7 hour stream now. But yeah, tomorrow I was going to farm, Friday I was going to do ETS, and then I'm doing a 24-hour stream on Saturday on ETS too. So I'll probably do a bit of ETS on Friday maybe. How long have I been live? 4 hours and 31 minutes. I may be live again tonight a little bit more for myself, and I think if I go live racing tonight, I'm very tempted to just go live on Twitch and nothing else, because it's so quiet the racing anyway. Fraser, hello, Fraser, sorry, hello from Germany. Hope you're well, brother. So we're top of Norway, and we're working our way down towards Sweden, I think. So yeah, it's been a super clean day today. Probably won't get as long a stream as yesterday today. So, but we'll see. Dog's pretty quiet at the minute. Slept in a little bit, but only because I was up late trying to get the server sorted, get the house tidy, get everything sorted, and then next minute I looked, it was 1:10. I'm like, shit. So I didn't wake up till like 8:10. I was like, fuck me, not bad. My dog? Oh yeah. My dog will. Every day, man. So I did 5 mile this morning, and we'll go and do probably 4 mile tonight, depending how bad it is. It was snowing that hard this morning, my face felt like it was going to freeze. We walk on fields, you see, so I just wear all the gear. MMA, I can't drive in real life. I lost my license over 10 years ago, my car license. I had it revoked. So, just for a medical issue. It was self-inflicted, so I'm not going to complain about it, but yeah, I wasn't into lorries back then, so I got into trucking through gaming. So I got into sim racing because I lost my license and I wanted to just drive, and then I got into trucking and that because I just enjoy it. Super chill, I really do enjoy it. I think we'll go to Sweden. I can't pronounce where we're actually going, so I'm sorry. But, yeah, not a chance. Oh, I've still got the wrong camera on for you guys. You guys want the other camera back on? No, you're not bothered. On TikTok. Oh no, don't be sorry, dude. You asked the question, I've told you the answer. But it's a video game anyway, dude. Same reason people play Battlefield and Call of Duty and don't go and join the army. Just two different things. Driving trucks on here is nothing like driving them in real life. You know? There you go. Sorry boys, I completely forgot. Setup, if you were to replace it, it'll be about 2,900 for everything, and then the screens and the computer on top. Screens and the PC is a personal thing. You gotta buy what suits you and what size it is, you know. But obviously it's also DIY, so it's fully built from wood. So you would have to build it all yourself. How many times do I get the real trucker? Oh, a lot. That and how much is your setup? A lot. Like a lot. So we had 28 mile to do and we left at 5:2. Well, 10:2, sorry. So what's that taking us? 50 minutes to do 30 mile? That's crazy, that, isn't it? That's mental, that. Oh, that's gonna be tight, that, bro. I don't think I'll get in there. Yeah, I don't deliberately ignore questions because I don't mind answering them, but if I've just answered the how much is your setup 8 times, then I'll just leave it for a bit, and if they stay around, they'll hear it eventually. How's the Scania life? Good? Yeah, really, really, really good. No complaints from me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. So is it in there? Is it? I'm a little bit lost on where we're actually parking. I'm not getting in there, bro. I should have swung it out there, but that'll do. So I do want to check. I want to see how much I'm actually getting paid, because obviously there's a so you wouldn't need an economy mod. You definitely wouldn't need an economy mod. So you could get away with just running the time mod, because we got paid $700 for that. So yeah, that would be like an extremely hardcore mod. So the next one I need to check is the purple Scania. What engine sounds in that now? That's that 4 Series. Because I changed all my engines round. So that's the short exhaust, long exhaust. I want to know which engine's in it. Oh, it's still got the good one in. No, I meant. That's handy. Oh, fuck me. Come on, girl. This one's just from Gumroad, this one. They're about a 15-20 euro mod, I think. Most of the trucks I've drove today are all paid ones. Gumroad. Can't remember the name though, sorry. I went mental and just bought like 5 or 6 trucks one day. But you can't mod them, bear in mind. You can't do anything to them. They're what's called a standalone mod. There's very little you can do to them. purple skin, you can paint the truck. It's about, this one you can do a little bit too, but just not a lot. I just don't want people going out buying, buying these type of mods and then complaining they can't do now to them. But you can do a little bit to this one, but obviously the main thing would be the skin. So you've got the original skin, which is the one for this truck, which you can't do anything to. But then obviously you can come down and you can custom paint it to whatever you want. So there's a little bit you can do, but not a lot. But it is a beautiful truck, so you wouldn't really want to do too much, to be fair. So these engines must have stayed the same. That sound mod comes with a truck. That sounds quite nice. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, so it's not an override mod at all. That's great. Does look mega, that, yeah, the wagon drag. Nice, innit? Yeah, I'm just making sure. I swapped a load of mods over today, so I could put a few more trucks in, so we can actually build some trucks. So I'm just making sure that all the ones I already own are all sorted. So, because that, I think, that's all the trucks in it. Yeah. So I think that one had its. That should have its own sounding. I think that was the valved one, wasn't it? That was the first kind of valved one we saw. Let me check that out. I don't have the mod, bro. I'm sorry. I don't have the mod. No, it's not. Okay. So I think that one's been overridden. PGR, so we've got that one which we haven't tried for a while. I think this one's skinnable as well. Skin one, skin, yeah, that's the template. I like the purple, mate. What's the engine setup on that one? I haven't drove this one in ages. Sound 1, sound 2. So that's going to have the same sound as the other truck, I think. The one we just drove. I don't have the mod for the purple. It was just bought from Bumroad. Ah. Yeah, interesting. Not what I thought it was, bro, to be honest. It's not what I thought it was at all. Is the skin pack? No, the skin. It's a skin. It's not a pack. Skin's in the server, dude. Just a skin for the Scania S only. And then there's another skin I'm going to put in for the PGR. Ah. So yeah, one of my mods has killed that truck. Yeah, that's fine. So I'll take that one out. That one works. That one I'm not sure. That I'm not sure either. That 5th series, that should work. Yeah, that's the same truck. That's the one we've just been in. That's the RGL. Yeah, cool. So there's only them two I need to know if they work. And then we'll jump in. What do you want me to drive today, chat? So that one's not going to work. Sorry, that one is going to work. So the only one I don't know is that one. I think that's the one with the shit engine sound in it. I love the interior on this, but we don't drive it because I don't like the engine. I need to just do another engine for it. No valve on it. Doesn't sound bad, you know. I don't hate that. I'd drive that. I don't know why I hated that so much. That's actually a more enjoyable sound than some of the fucking loud ones. Yeah, it's a bit low end, but it's not like in your face. Yeah, it sounds alright. This one's this one's the one we've been having a mess about with. It's our test piece. So that should still work. Why has it got a fucking blue light on it? Oh, she's looking a bit ratty, this one, chat. She's not looking great, is she? Are they all running the same lights? Yeah. Yeah, she's looking a bit ratty, this one. Jesus. You got a bull bar for this or not? What is it, front lip? Yeah, front lip. I'll be honest with you, I'd rather have the lip on. Them bull bars are horrible. Jesus. They're not bad, but I'd still rather have the front lip on. I honestly thought I had other lips for the front of this, though. I'll have to have a look through my mod list. I genuinely thought we had other lips. So I've got to actually build the lights for that, I think. Or I can just use that. Got some great mud flaps in that in here, man. Alright, so that's all working. Pretty much good to go, I think, with that. Some of the Nixon stuff's missing, though. I don't know where it's gone. But some of the Nixon stuff, I definitely had Nixon stuff in. What's interior like on that one? Should have some interior parts now. Oh yeah, we do. Is there any other ones or not? God, they're bad. Jesus. They're clean though. Gearbox for life. It's such. It's like it's drawn by a 3-year-old. Jesus. So all I want to know with this one is, does it have an engine in it? 12. That's a big rear end, that, you know. Jesus. Just want to see if this one sounds good. Probably gonna. I think it's Z mod, so it's gonna be quiet. I love this DC-16, man. Yeah, not bad. Do like the Z-Mod engine sound, man. Oh, Z-Mod's daft, yeah, I know. Oh, this thing sounds great. As long as like none of the boys see us driving it. Don't look great, does it? Needs some work doing, man. Does sound brilliant though. Yeah. Epic. Right, did we decide what we're actually driving for the next job? I fancy driving that 650 V8. I know it sounds a bit odd, but I've never driven it before, I don't think. Or I might have done a very, very small amount, but... Because it's only got a 12 in it. So we'll have to make sure we've got 12 speed set up, which I think we have anyway. Yeah, I'm going to drive that, man. Yeah, chucking a lot of air, yeah. I've got like 3 or 4 different air mods in, not on purpose, but so it's one of them like things where unfortunately the air doesn't go well. Like it's not perfect, but I really don't put a lot of time and effort into this type of profile because 1, it's a test profile, but 2, like the biggest thing for me is it's like I put all my time into my ATS, you know, my American truck, so. That's where my time goes. Right, let's try and find a job round here. 10 o'clock in the morning. Where we jobbing from? So that's gonna be fucking 200 mile, bro. That'll take like 12 hours. We need to be under 100 mile. 100 mile is about an hour and a half. 2 hours ish. Holy. Have I got distance? How about route length? So that longest. What's the longest? 205. Shortest is 1. Oh, that's not bad. That would be. That's the UK. What else is there? I guess to Glasgow. Yeah, I guess to Glasgow. We'll take that. Yeah, we've had open pipe like all day, so. Nice. Fucking view's off by a mile though, holy shit. What's happened in here, bro? Just under 3 grand, bro. I was 100 miles like an hour for you. Because I'm running realistic distance and mileage. So we started the day off at like why is the distance so low? It's because it's realistic. Like it's the real mod, so it's real time. So 1 minute is 1 minute. So 1,000 mile is like 98 mile or whatever it works out at, whatever the conversion rate is. So that 200 mile will be like 2,500 in-game miles normally. I like the sound. I think I like my open pipe more, but it's not bad. Yeah, it's the one-to-one mod off Truckee. So you'll see now if I leave this open. One to 10, no, 1 to 1. Yeah, if I leave this open, you'll see that the timing and all that, you'll be able to work it out. Yeah, 1 to 1 it is. I might be 1 to 10, I can't remember. I think it's 1 to 1. Yeah, I've got Discord, it should be in my bio, bro. It's quite nice. I'm trying to like it, but I like noise. Should have took the purple truck out. No, I don't. I change them every day, bro. Literally every time I come on. Like yesterday, I ran 42 mods because it was an older profile, and today I think I'm running about 80 or 90. I change them so much, it would take me so much time to keep updating the Discord and everything else. It just wouldn't be practical, man. Sorry, bro. These screens, well, these are 65s, but I can't run them at 4K because I don't have enough horsepower. So I run them at 1440p. I get anywhere from sort of 30 frames up to about 140, depending where you are on the map. I'm running ultra settings at 200% scaling on 1440p. I run a 9800X3D from AMD and a 4090 from the video. I don't stream off this PC either. This PC only runs these 3 screens. The streaming happens on the other computer. All the cameras, all the sound, everything goes to the stream PC. The only thing with this truck is how big the bloody curtain is, man. Curtain's like blocking the whole window, I can't see shit. I guarantee that some people in chat prefer this engine sound over the big noisy ones. Sounds alright. Cargo is part of the game, it's just a trailer DLC, bro. Yeah, it doesn't sound bad at all. It doesn't sound real, like it doesn't sound like an open pipe truck at all. So, the problem is I went to Truck Fest, so, and where I live in the countryside, there's a lot of boys run show trucks for work. And yeah, they are loud, and they do not sound like this. But it still sounds good. I'll take it. I can't change it. Well, I could, but I can't be bothered. Moves well though, it's a 650. Inside the truck it's less noisy than the outside, but yeah. Well no, we're talking about the straight pipes, you know, the open pipes. So we're talking about the 5th series and the next gens where you come out the turbo, you go up to the front of the truck, 180 to the back, 180 to the front, back, front, and then out the side. So we're talking about the ones where you stand next to them and it rattles your heart when they rev it. It's just a different sound. I mean, I talk to car guys and that all the time, and they hear the open pipe and they're like, don't sound real. I'm like, go and stand next to one. Like, it rattles your brain. Ah, cheers, Andrew, bro. Yeah. Well, it's not really raw, because, to be honest, raw would be straight out the turbo, straight out the side, done. But that rattle you get is from the ridiculous 30-foot pipe that's under the truck, you know? Nice out here, you know? I don't think I've been out here much. Lovely, man. Need a wee again. It's like one can of juice and it's like, wait, I feel like a 50-year-old man. Hey Wesley, how you doing, bro? I can have a look, Luke, yeah. I have no idea, bro. I'm lost with all that shit. We're alright for fuel, aren't we? Oh yeah, 154 gallon. I don't get like 1 mile to gallon. One thing, I've got two things. I need a wee. And I need to figure out what's going on with the view, man, because it's bent. Oh, there you go. That's better, but now it's really zoomed in. So I'm assuming the seating position in this truck's fucked. It's livable. A lot of curtain in this truck, bro. Like, a lot of curtain. Yeah, it's just a shit ton of curtain, man. But we'll live with it. Fuck it. Not the end of the world. Hey, Tank, the whole setup, I don't know, bro. If you were to replace it all and build it all yourself like I did, it'd be about $290 to replace it, but then you would have screens and PC on top. So, I grew up in a 4 Series show truck, nice. Being a driver, mate, and being in every day. Oh yeah, the noise is something else, isn't it? It really is. I really think we mostly have valves either silent or really direct. Yeah, I've got you. Oh, it's different. It really is different. You've got there's a black one so that last sound mod that I had in, the last truck we're in, where it was really like deep and bellowy, like under sort of 1200 RPM. That's exactly like the black one that scared the shit out of me. And I hadn't really heard one. I'd heard them in the distance. But when we went to the first truck show and I actually stood next to it, I was having a smoke, chilling with the guy, and then the kid turned the truck on and started revving it, and it was the most violent thing I'd ever heard in my life. And they were saying there was a good 20+ foot of exhaust underneath. They got as much under as they could. But they'd actually gone up and down the whole chassis, but then he stepped it down and done it again. So they'd gone up and down the whole chassis, and then they'd also gone down another level. So when you looked under the truck, you could see the two exhaust pipes stacked on top of each other. So there was just entire runs, twin stacked of these pipes. It was ridiculous. I've never driven a real truck. I lost my car license, had it revoked medically before I ever got the chance to have a go of a truck. Right, I'm going to wet myself too, sir. I think we're good to plough on with this one. I don't think I'll get 600 and... Oh, is there ferry distance in this? There might be. I ain't getting 700 mile in on this. Fucking hell. Not a chance. There must be ferry distance. But we'll see. We'll give it the beans and see how we get on. Dog's quiet, so she's still asleep. Bless her. You ready for Saturday, Tam, or what? Oh, forward to Saturday, man. Can't wait. Actually, like, first time in a while I've been excited to do like a long stream. I don't know how long we're going to do, but I'll go as long as I can. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. My dad's 61st birthday on Sunday. Beautiful out here, bro, isn't it? Come on, girl. Let's go. Hello, dude. How you doing, Mr. .com? Hope you're well. Yeah, like, good sound, but it's a little bit... I don't know. It's a bit meh. I like it, but I don't think I would dive back in to drive it again. Oh my god. Jesus. Not sure what time you'll be able to be on, but yeah. So I'll start at 10 AM on the Saturday, and I'm gonna officially go till 10 AM on the Sunday, but I'll just see how busy the server is and just see how people are, because if it's fairly busy and whatnot, I'll probably just stay on the Sunday, kind of see. Why do I have an American lorry? I don't. I have a UK lorry. Scania. Well, I have a Europe lorry. Drive on the left in Europe, bro. I don't know what Europe you're thinking of, but... Are you asking why I drive left-hand drive, yeah? On the iPad, well, I use Android, but it's TruckSim GPS. Yeah, it's TruckSim GPS. I think he's asking why I drive on the left more than likely. That's what it'll be. Scania wheel, it's a Scania shifter. I do have an American button box, but that's because primarily I play American sim, but I think it's probably why you drive on the left, but most of Europe's left-hand drive. Oh, okay, yeah, so I primarily play American truck, that's why. I've done 17,000 hours on ETS2, I got bored. So I got in the American truck about 2 years ago, and I love it. There's not really much American about it, really. I mean, once you put a black carpet in, there's only the park and brake buttons, really. Everything else is obviously European. Why has it got so many buttons? Because I'm playing on the computer. we need buttons to control the computer. It's a game. You need buttons. I don't use a keyboard, so I just use buttons instead. Yeah, even simple things, just like just windows, you know, camera views. I mean, it's a PC, so you just need buttons, unfortunately. I sorted that for you, it's all good. Feels like we're doing like 90 mile an hour. I'm only doing 50. No, I haven't done any big. I see. I would have done the 24 on ATS, but at the end of the day, it's like it's one of them things where like my dad was only really into the ETS2, so I'm like, you know what I mean, just stick with that. Oh, cheers Rob T, how you doing, bro? Yeah, we're still on the purple and the red as well, every day, man. I don't stream on TikTok as much, but I do hammer the other two every day pretty much. Do I work on lorries? No, I'm a full-time streamer. I don't drive lorries. I've never driven a lorry. I got it, so basically I lost my car license over 10 years ago. I had it revoked for a medical issue, and I got into sim racing to kind of bring that love back for driving, and then I got into the trucking through gaming. So when I had the ability to drive, I didn't think anything of trucks. I wasn't into them or anything. I got into the trucks and that through gaming, you know. Like a lot of people who get into this game, they get into it through sim racing first. No, you can't get it on the Play Store. That's what I'm saying. It's so Truck Sim GPS is an early alpha program. So eventually it will be released for free, and it will be released paid. Currently, the only way you can get access to it is to go on the Truck Sim GPS Patreon. So you can jump in one of my other chats and do ! GPS and press enter on Twitch or YouTube. You get a link, but yeah, you have to pay to get the early access at the moment. That's the only way to get it, but it's fully interactive and that as well. So like even simple things like you can see the blue line here, but if I tap here and I set a GPS, it'll take me in through here, so it'll give me a blue line to there, and then it'll give me the green line out. So you can add and remove routes. There's all sorts you can do with it. It's come on really far on the internet, yeah. So you pay through Patreon. It's about $10 or $15 a month, it's something like that. It might be 10. I pay VIP, but I don't think you have to. There's a smaller package. But yeah, jump on my Twitch or my YouTube and just do ! GPS. Press enter, you'll get a link. You'll have to search for it then. Yeah, that's how most of us got into it, bro. It's the racing, and then you just want something a bit more slow paced, and then you get into this, and all of a sudden it's only slow paced, you know, like you just absolutely hammer it. It's hilarious, man. Go for it. I thought he was going to go left. Well, I was going to go for it, but I chose against it, man. I don't have a horn. She's a mover, bro. Holy. Nope. 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 Hiya, Kyle. Yeah, happy trucking, Kyle. I'm all Gucci, man. How are you? Fucking horse box, bro. Come on. I think I've got the beans to get past it. so before. How's it going, man? You're good, dude. What's love, brother? What you saying? You good? Just out for a smoke and gonna drain the pool. Nice. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, we're on the left-hand side of Norway, working our way down. So, well, we're using a real time mod and a real length mod. So 1 mile is 1 mile, and 1 minute is 1 minute. So, a nightmare, man. No Jake brake. It's got engine, but doesn't sound good. Traffic's like everywhere. We're not going to get far today, I don't think. It sounds alright, but it doesn't sound as good as the truck we were just in. Just a stock sound, so I don't hate it, but it's not my favourite sound. Gonna go for it, but I didn't dare. I ran out of balls. Scania 650. There's a next gen S. Just a paid mod from Gumroad, so it's a standalone truck. So can't really modify it or anything. It is how it is, you know. Nice though. Tidy and clean. Ah, my next break will be the end of the stream, mate, unfortunately. I've just had one, so... Hi, Scottish. Trucky. Just bear in mind, please bear in mind, you can't run an economy mod with it. Can't run the economy mod with it, bro, so just please bear that in mind. So if you're going to run it, you need to lose your economy mod. My trip, I don't know, because it says 650 mile, but I've got, yeah, I think it's about 140 mile, I think. Because I've got a ferry to do, so, but yeah, I think it's about 120 or 140 miles, something like that. Hang on a sec, hang on, I can tell you. So, sorry, it's 47 miles. 47 miles. So 47 miles all in, but there's a big ferry trip to come, so... No, 47 miles for the whole trip. I did videos of my dad, yeah. Haven't done the ferry yet, no. No, but don't forget 1 mile is 1 mile, so 47 mile for us at 60 mile an hour would be obviously 47 minutes, but we can only do about 40-ish on these roads. I can't get past people, so it's going to take about an hour and a half to do 50 mile, I think, roughly. What Moser hub? Motor. I don't use Moser, dude. I'm on SimMagic. This is SimMagic Evo Pro, so it's 18 Newton meter SimMagic. the scaled versions. This is a map mod anyway, but yeah, they're scaled down from real life. I'm gonna make it, boy. Not gonna make it. Oh, that was close. Holy. Oh, me, bro. Traffic mod's brutal. What time is it? Only 11 o'clock in the morning. So no, the motor, the wheel is motor, but the base is not. Sim Magic and Moser use the same quick release, so. And obviously the truck wheel's standalone, you can plug it in with a cable. Driving, we're going, where were we going? We're going down to the UK, I think. Or Denmark, I can't remember. Oh you slug. Do I join it? Yeah, I used to be in, well, I'm in a few Discords, but yeah, I'm an ATS boy at heart. This is a V8, yeah, just not an open pipe, just a stock sound. I run 18. Yeah, it's not my normal open pipe engine, but this is a paid truck, so I'm stuck with the engine, unfortunately. Unless I modify it and change the engine myself, which I could do, but I don't use the truck enough. Trailer reviews, I might be, bro, I might be, I'm not too sure. Can you see the outside? Yeah. Clarky, how you doing, bro? You all good? I want to try and get to the ferry, at least. I don't know where the ferry is. Oh, the ferry's like, fuck me, bro. The ferry's miles away, dude. Holy shit. Well, we'll try and make the ferry if we can. Hey Alan, oh you haven't missed much, bro. No, not at all. How you doing, bro? You all good? I take it you boys like the louder trucks I drive, eh? Yeah, I'm going to be farming all day tomorrow, probably squeeze in the American truck on the Friday, just be a short stream on Friday because I want to get off and have a good sleep and all that for Saturday, so yeah, probably American truck daytime Saturday, Friday, and then 24 hours Saturday, send it, and then back to square one on Monday. I'm a full-time streamer on YouTube and Twitch. Self-employed. Yeah, I try to. We do alright, we get by. I'm quite lucky because after I lost my dad, I got all my outgoings down. Because when we lost my father, I also lost my house, so it really made me think. So my outgoings are really low, like, so I only need about 1,200 a month to live. That's dollars, by the way. I live in dollars, not pounds, because I get paid in dollars, so I live out of dollars. But yeah, well, $1,200 gets us scraping by. So yeah, we do all right. How much a month? So it ranges from anywhere from, as well, this month's looking like it's going to be the lowest I've ever made, but between YouTube and Twitch, normally it's around about $800, and the most I've ever made $1,700. So once I make 15, I put the 200 extra aside for any quiet months. So if I do any over that, you know what I mean. But that, don't forget, that's also for 200 to 270 hours a month. So it's quite a lot of hours, but I enjoy what I do. I'm very proud to do what I do. I'm very lucky to do what I do, so I like it, man. Yeah, I don't have a license, bro. I'm not allowed one medically. Well, I had one, I'm just not allowed it back. But also, it's a video game, bro. It's different than driving real ones. Not really a shame because it's different. Like playing Call of Duty and say, or Battlefield 6 and going, well, why don't you just join the army? It's two different things, man. Same reason people play flight sim. Some people don't want to have 300 people's lives in their hands. They just want to go and fly an aeroplane and enjoy themselves. Just a video game, man. Right, look, I'm reading chat right now, right? And I'm tired. Right. So I've just killed 2 families and brought my truck off. So 1, I'll be arrested and sent down for murder because I did it on purpose, and 2, my truck's fucked. The video game, bro. People forget with real life sims like farm sim, truck sim, all that type of shit, aeroplane sim, whatever. The biggest thing with that type of gaming is it's the enjoyment of not having the real life shit. That's the enjoyment side of it. You don't need to worry about. You don't need to worry about all that shit. So you don't have to worry about repairing your truck, working for anybody, just nothing, you know. I'm good, man. I'm good. Out in the Scania, bro, yeah. Out in the big Scania. Yeah, I mean, the one thing I don't really understand, and I'll be honest on this, and I tell some of the lads this, some of the boys drive real trucks, and they play the game. Well, obviously they're truck enthusiasts, so they play the game because they want to drive whatever they want, whenever they want, as loud as they want, as fast as they want. I kind of understand it, but if I drove in real life, I wouldn't play the game as well. That's just me. Well, it's personal. It's a personal thing. I would probably still play games, I just wouldn't play this because I'll be doing it in real life, you know what I mean? But some of the boys still do. I think we're heading to Denmark, bro. I think we're in Norway right now, which is where I spend a lot of my time up here. What's that about, Big Odin, man? Wheelbase is a SimMagic Evo Pro, so it's an 18 Newton meter job. Yeah, this is probably the calmest truck we own. Big missile Odin, oh yeah. Beautiful out here though, bro, isn't it? I tell you what's cool about the real-time mod, because 1 minute in the game is now 1 minute in real life, is you actually get to enjoy the map. Because normally in the game it's dark light, dark light, dark light, and you'll get a skybox on for 10 minutes. You know what I mean? But oh, them clouds look sick, gone. You know, you'd be like, oh, that sunset looked gone. It's like, fuck, I just want to enjoy my sunset, bro. Hey Liam, I built it all myself, so the longest process was collecting all the equipment. The actual sim rig build, I built it out of wood, so it was pretty easy. But yeah, to replace everything, including all the DIY stuff, you would need about 2,900, and then obviously you would have to build it yourself. And that's obviously the prices that I paid for stuff. And then you would have the screens and the PC on top. But screens and PC is a personal thing. Some people want big screens, some need small screens for space. Some people don't want a PC that's going to last them 10 years, they only want one that, you know. So it's personal preference. I don't truck at all like in real life. I was hoping to make it to the ferry before we park up, but hey, it's miles away, bro. Thoughts on chucking that time mod into the server? I know. I thought about it, you know. I had thought about it. The problem with the time mod is, it's I don't know where to put it because it's not a Steam mod. A couple of storage tanks, bro. I'll show you here. Look. A couple of storage tanks on a flatbed. So I wanted to keep the server easy to join, but you know. So, but then on the server I can just fast forward the server, like it don't matter. I can just change the time in the server. But this mod would have been great for the server. Cheers, off. How are you doing, bro? You all good? Oh, come back, darling. Oh, we in Iceland? Oh, I remember coming to Iceland. I feel like we're in Iceland, bro. We're going to Iceland to Scotland, aren't we? Fuck me, I've been telling everyone I'm in fucking Norway. It doesn't say how long to the ferry, it just says I've got 660 miles, which I don't, because the trip itself's only 48 miles. Ferry is there, and we are coming down near that red spanner, I think. Yeah. Oh, we might make the ferry today, we'll see. It'd be nice to make the ferry today and then start the rest tomorrow. Oh, you can see all the mountain in the sea. That's sick. Nice out here, bro. I'm gonna hit the snow bad now, though. I don't think the command set up. I'm thick as shit, bro. I don't know if you can tell. Like, I look thick, so I am thick. But yeah, my bad, bro. I'm good, man. I'm good. This place, Iceland, bro. And we're in Iceland. Oh. No, are we not in Iceland? Am I just making shit up here? Hang on. Yeah, we're in Iceland, man. Big Iceland. Yep, 100%. We're going to do Iceland over to Scotland. Come back. Oh, she's slippy. She's slippy, bro. No, it's Promods. The map mod, bro. Yeah, it's a map mod. Hi, Adam Taylor. How you doing, brother? How long's the drive? So the whole trip was 48 miles, but we're running real miles and real time. So it takes a while. I'm wondering how long the air ferry's going to be. I've been good, bro. Yeah, really good. How have you been? Mr. Fortnite, I hope you're well. Come on, girl. Need a better engine than this thing, I tell you. I have to modify the config and get a better engine in. Come on, baby. Full power, boys. I'm beating you to the ferry. Whether you like it or not, it's happening. Please don't be icy on this corner, bro. Please don't be icy. I think we're good. Oh, shit. That's not the way I thought the road went. Holy. I thought it was going to like bend to the left ever so carefully. Not bad. It's my dad's memorial convoy on Saturday, yeah. So I start at 10 and I'll do 10 till 10 Sunday. I probably, if I'm honest, I may stay on a bit longer. I haven't done like a big boy stream for a long time, but I'll see how I feel at 10 o'clock. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Waterfield, I'm all good, bro, yeah. Hey, Tyler, absolutely. It's like me asking you, do you ever get bored watching like shorts on TikTok? Probably. Like 30, 30 would be like big. I haven't done like well over 24 hours for a while. I've only ever done 24 hours. 32 is the longest I ever did. I think technically it was like 31 and 20 minutes or something daft. Slippy, bro. Oh my god. 49, yeah, I've never done now like that. I did 32 and then my mate about 4 days later did 37, so just to prove a point, like, this is fucking dick. Hey Shane, yeah, about 2.9 to rebuild, so 2,900 plus the screens and the PC. So yeah, about 2.9. Obviously you would have to build it yourself. This is all built out of wood, carpet and flooring and whatnot, so you would have to do it all yourself, because this isn't the floor in the room, this is a fake floor of the truck. So you've done 12-hour night, Smokey. Slept for 16 hours, I imagine. Yeah, I would have liked to do a charity run on Saturday, to be honest, but my dad didn't support any charities in his life. So I don't really want to do it on the remembrance side of him, so we'll leave it a be and we'll do that another day. I agree, cheers bro. DJ Hyper, I can't, unfortunately, bro. What's an average stream for me? 6-7 hours, I would say. See, for a while we always just did 2 4-hour streams a day, so which is, to be honest, is harder than just doing one 8-hour stream, in my opinion. Because by the time you get off, get sorted and turn around and get back on, swap the rig over for whatever it is you're going to do. And I just find it harder. It's easier just to stay on and get it done, like, you know. But these days, average for me would be like 5 to 7 hours ish a day. And then obviously we have the odd day off here and there, but then we stream that as well, because when I have my day off, I want to go and game. And when I game, I stream, you know. Screens are 65 inch, 3 65 inch screens, yep. Oh, we made it, boy. Hell yeah. Hiya, Fat Mask Original. I will answer it at some point, bro, but I've just answered it about 17 times, so if you stick about, you'll hear. If you don't, you don't. So I think what we need to do is we need to go there first. Over to the island. Do I have a console? I have an Xbox, but the missus uses it more than I do, like. Oh, that was a big ferry sleep. What time is it? Got no air pressure, boy. No air pressure. Right, won't catch the next ferry. Well, cool setup. Cheers, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude. Scotland, Glasgow. I will turn the lights down and that, but we're going to be jumping back on the ferry in a minute. What time? Oh, Waterfield game. And what time am I streaming today? Sorry, bro. I've just seen that. I was hoping to get off for about 5ish. So yeah, won't be long. Flatbed, Rob. Yeah, flatbed. The Crone flatbed, you know. TVs, Fred, yeah, 120Hz 4K, but I can't run them in 4K. Just can't get the frame rate. Technically I can on this game, but on ATS I can't get the frame rate, so I just run 1440p. So it doesn't look the best on 65s, as you can imagine, but it's not bad. Alright, so it's going to probably sleep us again. Over to Thurso. Driving Norway, hell yeah, bro. Fred, I honestly don't know. I mean, collecting the gear takes the longest part, and as I say, that took me over the past like 10 to 13 years. I've been kind of collecting and buying and slinging and whatever else, you know. So, and obviously my dad came in clutch and got me the screens and the PC. So, one of them things where it's like, it's a long time, but the actual cost, like if you were to replace it tomorrow, would be about 2.9 when I worked it out. Obviously it's a full floor rig, so the shifter, everything's in the floor, as you can see, so you can walk around it. So everything's actually in the floor. So the whole floor's built up. This is just carpet on the left. I don't know if you can see, but that's just black carpet, and then this floor here is changeable. So you can put a black floor in, you can put a fucking whatever you want. I run American truck primarily, so I run wood floors because I think it looks good. You know, but again, for ETS it's probably not the best thing, you know. So yeah, 2.9 plus the screens and the PC. So that's again, that's a personal question. Like, not a personal question, but it's a personal thing what you want to buy, you know. Some people want smaller screens, some people want bigger screens. Good morning, Fishing. How you doing, bro? I know I hate finishing it this time because you all start to roll in. I'm like, What a nightmare. But let us know in the comments if you think I should start a little bit later and roll in later. But personally, at the minute, I've been enjoying sort of 11 o'clock starts and going through to about 6-ish. Has been working great for me. But you guys let me know, because you're the guys that have to watch. So let us know in the comments. Right, much love, chat. I'm not going to raid out because I may want to get back with a dog. I might be racing a little bit tonight. So if I do race, I think I'm just going to put it on Twitch only. I'm not sure. Keep an eye out anyway. It'll just be an hour or two, you know what I mean? Just a couple of lads on Discord and that, just chilling. So much love. Have a good night. See you all soon. Appreciate all the support, all the follows on Twitch and TikTok. The subs on YouTube. Any gifts or anything. Appreciate it all. See you all tomorrow, man. Well, possibly tonight. Definitely tomorrow. Farm sim all day tomorrow, by the way. So if you don't like farm sim, don't tune in to me tomorrow. Much love. Have a good one, man.